Hey, 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 how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking, chatting, opening packages, and playing Buckshot Roulette after about an hour, hour and a half or so. And as a whole, I am very excited for today's stream because I want to drink, and I want to have some drink after that, and I want to have some drink after that, and then I want to have more drink, and then I want to have, I want to drink. And I want to play some Buckshot Roulette. I want to gamble in Buckshot Roulette. And I've also got some packages to open. Overall, I am much more excited than not for today's stream, and I hope y'all are looking forward to it as well. How's it going, Cinny Puppy? How's it going, Telly LS? How's it going, Hamilton Keener? How's it going, Tough Cog? How's it going, Spartaga Gabriel? How's it going, all y'all? How's it going, all y'all? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Fabby? How's it going, Gabe Loma? How's it going, Zob? How's it going, Nyixon? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. How's it going as well? Dame Maunu. Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Dinkisdorf, you're saying Jacob Jones and the discount Sasuke on the screen? You're calling Fee Carmichael from Planet T's discount Sasuke? Nah, bruh. Nah. Hell nah. Don't diss my waifu Fee Carmichael from Planet T's like that, alright? Huh? Don't diss her, yo. Sasuke is discount Fee Carmichael from Planet T's. Fee Carmichael is absolutely one of the most based anime characters of all time, if not the absolute most based anime character of all time. Such an amazing anime character, and she's my waifu in my heart, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh, shit, my bad, sir. Hey. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Nice sweater. Hey, thank you so much, Gaming Time 44. Appreciate the kind words. Of course, if y'all have any questions you would like to ask during today's stream, feel free to do just that. For about the first hour, hour and a half or so, I'm going to be chatting, opening packages, and answering any questions that y'all have while drinking. And I do think, without further ado, I should probably go ahead and get a drink going. No, shouldn't I? What I have with me today is a bottle of some Mount Gay Eclipse rum from Barbados, which cost me $19.99 at my local liquor store. This rum mixes really well with Coca-Cola and other dark sodas, I will acknowledge. And while I don't have any Coca-Cola with me today, what I do have to mix in with my rum is some Dr. Pepper. And I am looking forward to having a rum and Dr. Pepper or two and a half during this live stream. Without further ado, let's go ahead and pour myself some, rum. And let's go ahead and pour some Dr. Pepper after. And, then after that, let's go and get to drinking. Have I turned gay due to the Mount Gay rum yet? I actually, believe it or not, I don't think I have. I really, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Have I turned gay due to drinking Mount Gay rum? I don't think so. I don't find men attractive or more attractive than before I ever drank Mount Gay, you know. I still like women, so I don't know. I don't think so. I can't say anything for sure, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't. One thing I can say, Mount Gay rum, when I'm drinking it, I shouldn't make this joke. I'm a fan of tomboys normally. But when I'm drinking Mount Gay rum, man, let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go and pour in my Dr. Pepper. Good stuff, good stuff. Do I track calories? I do not track calories, I will acknowledge. Maybe that is... Oh my goodness, I just realized I forgot a stirrer. Can y'all believe me? I can believe me. I do this all the time. I do have a knife. I'm going to grab my knife and I'm just going to wipe it off on a paper towel I have real quick. And I'm just going to be using this knife to stir up my rum and Dr. Pepper. I got to wash this knife off. I'm not going to lie. But I think this should do as a stirrer. So I got this knife with me today. Just going to go ahead and get any dust off of it or anything like that before I stir up my drink. think that's all good. Let's go and start my drink. Perfect. Perfect. Pretty nice rum for cheap. I can agree with that. Yeah, $20 for a great rum and Coke beverage. I really can't complain. Mount Gay Eclipse really is a great mix and drink for the price. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. Pepper is an amazing choice. I absolutely agree. Even if it doesn't make you gay, it's a gay drink at least. You know what I'm saying? This is very true. Without further ado, let's go ahead and we'll get to drinking. Without further ado, let's go and get to drinking, and let's get to getting a little bit of a buzz going. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that is nice if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. Hey, yo, appreciate the 4-month Tier 1 sub, Hamilton Keener. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate your continued support. Appreciate the 4 months Tier 1 sub once again. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. Good drink, though. Good drink. Not gonna lie. Stainless steel shouldn't rust. Yeah, not rusting. It's just like I never washed it off after the last time I stirred a drink with it. And it's just like been sitting out in the open, open the entire time. So it's just like collected some dust. So I was just wiping it off due to that and whatnot, I will acknowledge. Do I like the Fate anime / visual novel? I haven't ever read the Fate visual novels, I will acknowledge. However, I have watched Fate Zero Season 1, and I believe that's it. Fate Zero Season 1 was great. I really enjoyed it. I once tried to get into the Fate series, and I was like, let me try to watch it in canonical order. Yeah, there is really no canonical order to Fate. Just watch it as you do. That's what I found out. But I definitely want to watch Season 1 of Fate Zero again. Then probably Season 2. I don't believe there's a Season 3. Fate Acroptia, I've heard good things about as well. Carnival Phantasm, I need to watch as well, I will acknowledge. I've heard great things about all of them. And then some of the other Fate series and movies I definitely want to check out. And I definitely did enjoy watching Fate Zero, I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hiked Mount Gay once, never walked the same again. We're talking about Mount Gay, man, not Brokeback Mountain. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Weekly Mercedes update and high mileage award update. Mercedes running well, doing good, if I do say so myself. Filled up the tires, got a new tank of diesel, running well, doing good. Do still need to replace the glow plugs. Do still need to do 1 or 2 other items, but it's running good, besides the glow plugs that need to be replaced. Mercedes, doing good. Same old, same old. High mileage award is still up there, I will acknowledge, so same old once again, but I have been thinking I really do need to put the high mileage award in my car, I'm not going to lie. I have been thinking that. Yes, sir, yes, sir. How was the Gobcast? It just dropped today. The Gobcast, the experience of being on the Gobcast was a very good experience, to say the least. It was a lot of fun chatting for more than a couple hours with Goblin. And he's a really chill dude. Had a great time. And the time just flew, in all honesty. At the end of the podcast, the reason why the camera angle and stuff kind of switches is because one of the cameras actually died. I didn't realize we had been talking for like 4 hours. I had no idea. And the 4-hour Gobcast, that is a little bit edited down. It was originally like 4.5 hours, I want to say. Just because there were bathroom breaks and stuff like that kind of thing as well. And the camera was recording through the bathroom breaks. I had no idea. I had no clue that it had been 4 hours. I genuinely thought it was like 2 hours max. It genuinely felt like it was like 2 hours. And you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun, and time certainly did fly. It was a crazy good experience. Goblin, as said, super chill dude. Had a great time going on the Gobcast. It was a lot of fun. and I really enjoyed day drinking and smoking cigarettes with Goblin in a public park at, I think we started it at around about like 1:32 p.m., something like that. It was a lot of fun, and I'm very glad that a lot of y'all seem to be enjoying the Gobcast episode with me on it. I just went through the comments on the Gobcast that released today a little bit earlier, and all the comments were super positive, super nice, and I really do appreciate all y'all's kind words and support in not only my own content, but also on the newest episode of the Gobcast as well. It was very nice to see. I really do appreciate all of y'all's support, I will acknowledge. But yeah, no, had a great time on the Gobcast. Super fun, to say the least. And had a great time chatting with Goblin. Definitely an experience to have been had, and an experience that I am very glad that I had, I will acknowledge. Was the Gobcast episode recorded before you washed your car? It was looking a little dirty. It was recorded before I washed my car. Actually, that vlog was recorded about 2 days before I released it. I don't normally post videos like super soon after I make them. I generally pre-record a couple months in advance, I will acknowledge. But I wanted that one to come out a little bit sooner. I wanted to see how it would do, kind of thing. So, well, I posted a little bit sooner than normal. And so, yeah, no. The Mercedes was a little bit dirty when the Gobcast was recorded, I will acknowledge. And very glad to have had the Mercedes featured in the Gobcast episode as well. That was super cool, if I do say so myself. And it was a great time chatting with cars in general with Goblin as well. Talking about what cars we've both had throughout the years. It's a lot of fun. It's something I really enjoy talking about. If you have any car questions, feel free to ask. And very glad to have been able to chat it up about that topic as well, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm seeing somebody was saying a question is goated. I'm trying to find the question, though. Trying to find the question. Garrick, who asked the question? There we go, Garrick. Do I prefer goblins or ghouls? And where would I play gnomes in the mix? Goblins or ghouls on like a scale of how scary they are? I'd say ghouls are like definitely more scary than goblins to me, but I'd say gnomes are even more scary than ghouls, honestly. Like ever since watching the Gravity Falls episode that had gnomes in it, I have been scared of gnomes. I don't want a gnome anywhere near me, frankly put. Gnomes are absolutely the scariest, then ghouls, then goblins, I'm gonna have to say, yeah. Gnomes are fucking scary-o. They're horrifying. They have like a hive mind and stuff. They're scary creatures, and I don't mess with them. I do not mess with them, I'm not gonna lie. What about trolls? Probably like less scary than ghouls, but more scary than goblins, I'd have to say. Yeah. That's my opinion at least. What if ghouls were like Tokyo Ghouls? Oh, like the anime? I've actually never watched that one. So I'm really not exactly sure. I do need to watch that show, though. I've heard good things. I've heard it's a classic. Excuse me. Who's my favorite character in Gravity Falls? Ooh. Stan. Both Stans. But mostly the Stan that runs the Mystery Shack. I'm going to have to go with Stan that runs the Mystery Shack. yeah. I'm going to have to go with Stan that runs the Mystery Shack. I can't remember his actual name. But yeah, I'm going to go with Stan. That's my favorite character from Gravity Falls, I'm going to have to say. Hey yo, thank you so much for the donation. Bartholomew Blandwagon, I appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the $20 dono, Mr. Bartholomew Blandwagon. You're just saying the Gobcast episode was a true banger. Go enjoy yourself a pack of cigarettes with this money. Hey, I certainly will, my man. I won't just buy myself one pack of cigarettes with the money. I will buy myself two. Yeah, actually. 2 packs of cigarettes because $20. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Bartholomew Blandwagon. I do appreciate it, my man. I'm glad to hear you feel that the Gobcast episode with me in it was a true banger, and I certainly will go enjoy a pack of cigarettes. I certainly will purchase a pack of cigarettes with your dono. Thank you so much for the donation once again. Bartholomew Blandwagon. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the $20 dono once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's take a sip to that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who is the anime girl in the corner? That would be Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. So if you haven't watched Serial Experiments Lane, the best way of putting it is Internet Jesus, the anime. That's like the 4-word summary of Serial Experiments Lane is Internet Jesus, the anime. Not a joke. Lane is Internet Jesus. And you know, since Lane is Internet Jesus, I kind of felt the need to invite her on the stream. And I'm very thankful she was willing to stop by today, hang out. She's not really saying much. She's just kind of staring at y'all right now. I do suppose she's kind of just staring through the screen at y'all right now. But, you know, I'm very thankful to have Internet Jesus on the stream right now. And, you know, Lane's a pretty chill person, if I do say so myself. She'd just be vibing, you know what I'm saying? She'd just be vibing. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? How am I doing mentally? Amazing. I'm balling out. I'm big balling, you know what I'm saying? I got that big baller mindset. So mentally I'm doing amazing. I love big balling. Big balling is a big baller move, if I do say so myself, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What am I doing? A Skyrim stream? Not exactly sure, in all honesty. Not exactly sure. Excuse me. What am I doing? A Skyrim stream. Whenever I buy Skyrim, I have Skyrim for the Xbox 360, but I don't have a video capture card. Maybe I should get one. I'm not going to lie. If I was to do a Skyrim stream, though, I'd probably want to do it where I'm playing on my PC or on my computer. I use a laptop, not a PC. Well, it is a PC, technically, because it's a personal computer, but it's not a desktop. Let me put it that way. And when you say PC, most people think desktop. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just me. But, maybe eventually. Let me just put it that way. I've got some other games I want to play first, but maybe eventually I will have to do a Skyrim stream. Would I fly and drive for a $800 2006 Nissan Altima manual for your drinking and driving video? Depends. It depends. Would I fly and drive an $800 2006 Nissan Altima back home for that video? Yes, but also no. So yes, if I had proof that it was a good running and driving car that is going to make the trip back home with no issues. Because $800 for any car in this economy is an amazing deal, and I would fly somewhere else for $500 to get a car and then drive it home. Because absolutely, that's $1,300 total for a working and running car. Like, that's fantastic. However, I would not see a post on Facebook Marketplace, go, okay, that looks good, and then fly out to go pick it up and drive it home. Because if it just looked good on Facebook Marketplace, I don't know. Facebook Marketplace can be kind of hit and miss. Stuff can look pretty, but I ain't flying out to somewhere to go find out that something ain't so pretty kind of thing. But if I knew for an absolute fact that the car was a great running and driving car that would make the trip back home, that I could beat on and just have a great ride in and have a great time in, yeah, I'd absolutely buy a Nissan Altima for $800 and then drive it home and fly out there to pick it up. But it'd have to be one of those things where I am 100% absolute certain it's a good purchase. It would have to be one of those situations, in all honesty. Xbox 360 is the GOAT. 360 streams would go hard, not gonna lie. I think they would. I want to get a video capture card to play Skate 3 on stream, because I fucking love Skate 3. Skate 3 is so fucking good. And I'm so disappointed that there's no PC port for Skate 3. Like, yes, we have Tony Hawk Pro Skater, which is really cool as well. I've never played it. I need to. Yes, we have Skate 4 coming out soon. Don't care. I want Skate 3 ported to the PC. I want Skate 3 ported to the PC. I'm very glad I own Skate 3 on Xbox 360. It's a super good game. Love playing it. But sadly not ported to the PC, so I will have to pick up a video capture card for the Xbox, and I will have to figure out how to get that set up for a stream so I can do an Xbox 360 Skate 3 stream, because I think that would be a banger. I'm not gonna lie, I think that would be a banger. You can emulate Skate 3 on PC. Emulate it? Oh, I didn't even know that, in all honesty. Of course, I can't encourage or condone doing that, of course, because Twitch does not like emulations. So I would never be able to say that that's what I'm doing. However, I will absolutely definitely plug in my Xbox 360 and make it work like that. Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. No emulation here. No, definitely not. Definitely not. No way. What's my next book going to be about? No spoilers, but it's going to be coming out eventually. I've been working on formatting it for the last couple months, since like January. It's done. It just needs to be formatted. But I just keep forgetting to format it, so it's actually been at the same place it's been for a couple months now. But it's going to be different. Let me just put it that way. It's going to be different. It's not going to be in the same format that the first book is in. And it's not going to be I was about to say it's not going to be nonfiction. But it's different. I'll just leave it at that. It's going to be very different. And I think it might surprise. Some of y'all what the next book is. Look forward to it, Look forward to it. Do I think it will take 16 months to format? God, I hope not. I'm hoping to have it formatted by this summer. But we'll find out whether that actually happens or not. Is it smut? No, it is not smut. If it was smut, it would be all about your mom. The Goblin video is fire. Hey, glad to hear you feel that way, my man. Glad to hear you feel that way. User 710. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you stopping by, and glad to hear you enjoyed that video. I think it's fire as well. That video, definitely a banger in my personal opinion. If you guys haven't checked out the podcast yet, where I am on, Goblin's podcast, make sure to go check it out after this stream today. If y'all want to watch a video of 4 hours of drinking and smoking in a public park with Goblin, be sure to go check that video out, because that's the one for you. I will have some videos coming up on both the Jacob Jones Money YouTube channel and the Jacob fucking Jones YouTube channel with Goblin in them, coming up in a couple days or so. I need to edit those videos, I will acknowledge, but those are going to be coming up in the next couple days or so, so look forward to those videos as well. Got 2 videos I want to say, where I'm hanging out with Goblin after the podcast, and look forward to those videos, and I'm saying look forward to them. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. #1 New York Times bestseller. I don't know. I'm gonna be self-publishing it. I don't even know if self-published books can get on the New York Times bestseller list. I'm not exactly sure. That would be an interesting. I wouldn't complain if that happened. Let me just put it that way. If one of my books got on the New York Times bestseller list, I'd be pretty happy with that. I would have no complaints on my behalf. But I'm not actually publishing my books. I'm self-publishing them via Amazon's self-publishing service, which is fantastic. If you guys want to release a book, but you don't want to go through finding a publisher for it or anything like that, Amazon's self-publishing service is fantastic. And you also get Amazon's, full backing on it, so it's ever searchable around the world on Amazon, which is amazing. It's good stuff. The $800 Ultima looks perfect for your video idea, but it's a gamble to drive it 10 hours from Chicago to North Carolina. $800 won't buy you much faith. Nah, it will not. The Ultima was used as a construction vehicle, so it's completely thrashed inside. Hell yeah, brother. I have no faith in its maintenance then. None at all. No faith in its maintenance. Yeah, that's too much of a gamble. I'll just, I don't even have, a place to, go make that video. I really do want to make that video. I think it would be a really interesting and fun video to make. But I genuinely do need private property for that video. Like, that video cannot be made not on private property. Literally has to be made on private property. I can't do it anywhere near public roads. Like, I need to find private property. So if y'all have property in central North Carolina that either has roads on it or is just a field that is, like, big enough to drive a car on or something like that kind of thing, let me know if you'd be cool with me filming a drinking and driving video on your property. If you have any light poles on your property, well, get them insured because I may hit them. But yeah, I think it would be a pretty gas video. But yeah. Can you rent out a private track for a few hours? That gets very expensive. Most of the time with like track day events and stuff like that, it's multi-$1,000 fees to rent out a track for even just an afternoon. I'm just trying to think of tracks near me. A lot of them are much bigger than not. There's not really too many like super small tracks. There are some autocross events near me every once in a while, but those all take place in like parking lots. That's still technically public property and whatnot. Or it could be private property, but still I'd have to get permission from the landowner and whatnot kind of thing. Get the area closed off so no random people are driving through, so I'm not endangering other people while being intoxicated while driving. It's something there's a lot of steps to go through in, and renting a racetrack, while that would be ideal, I do think, it would also be very expensive. It's very cost prohibitive, and I don't think it's something that's financially viable for me right now, especially since more than likely the video could be demonetized. So it's very possible that video would never make me any money back at all. Jacob needs a field with some cones set up. We don't need them hitting walls. You're damn right, my man. You're damn right. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gifted Tier 1 sub, Jazz Eclipse. Appreciate the gifted Tier 1 sub, my man. Hell yeah, dude, with an exclamation mark, was gifted the sub. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Jazz Eclipse. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. And hope you're having an amazing time as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a good one, my man. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the gifted sub once again. Would I ever do an audiobook? Ooh, good question. Good question. Audiobook. Maybe eventually. I'm not going to say no. Let me just put it that way. I don't have any plans to do one right now, I'll acknowledge. But maybe eventually. I think it would definitely be interesting to do an audiobook version of a book or something like that kind of thing. I think that would be a lot of fun. And it'd be something that I don't mind doing, frankly put. Excuse me. A track wouldn't let you drink and drive even if you rented it? Yeah, probably. I can agree with that. More than likely. What the ideal would be to find like some sort of like abandoned neighborhood that is entirely owned by one person, get in contact with that person, and then have them let me drive on that, close off the neighborhood, have ambulance and firefighters on scene and whatnot kind of thing. Basically do what they did in the Mythbusters episode, where they tested whether drinking and driving or driving while angry was worse. I thought that episode was really interesting, and they filmed that episode on like a military base where they had a bunch of houses and stuff like that they used for like entries and combat training and whatnot. That would pretty much be the ideal for what I would want to do, but I don't really think there's too many areas around here like that would let just a guy on the internet do that, frankly put. So, yeah. So basically Detroit or Gary, Indiana. Yes, but technically that's still public roads. Excuse me. Drink and drive on the salt flats? Could you actually do... I guess technically you could do that because it's not... Well, I mean, like... It's not a road. It is a state park, though, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. I'd have to look into that, but that seems like something that is definitely a lot more viable than drinking and driving on public roads, and definitely a lot more, well, not law-breaking inducing. Something along those lines. The buzz is coming on from my alcohol, I will acknowledge. Believe the salt lands are salt flats are public lands, so you probably couldn't. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah. I think it's possible to do. I think it's definitely possible to make that video, but there are a lot of hoops to go through to make it work. So it's something that I'd have to take a look at. Just don't get caught while I'm filming myself doing it. That's the thing. There's no way I won't get caught. Everybody's going to know what I'm doing. It's a federal offense. Got to be private on if it's on public land. Yeah, makes sense. Goblin is going to corrupt me. No, I've been wanting to do this for a while. Like, I don't encourage or condone drinking and driving on public roads. You're not only endangering yourself, but you're endangering everybody else. Don't drink and drive, y'all. However, I have wanted to make a drinking and driving video for some time now. For about the last year now, in all honesty. I might have not been vocal about it for the entirety of the last year. But I think it's a banger idea, and it's one that I'd love to make eventually. But it is one that is logistically difficult. Ask some old people that enjoy Steve-O. True. What time is it for me? 9:46. It's 9:47 for me. 9:47 right now. You must be on the East Coast of the United States as well, my man. Yes, sir. Currently making a video on Newport menthol cigarettes. Any tips or words of wisdom you can share for someone who wants to make content like yours? Just make videos, my man. Just make videos. Practice makes perfect. There's no really exact advice I can give. Just kind of find your niche, do your videos how you want to do them, and yeah, pretty much, frankly put, in all honesty, the best advice I can give if you just want to make YouTube videos in general is just make videos. That's really what you got to do, and that's really all you got to do. There's a niche for everything if the content is something that people wants to watch. I genuinely believe that. I genuinely believe there's a niche for everything if the content is something that somebody wants to watch, even if they don't care about what the subject is. If the video itself is so enjoyable that they love it, well, then you know you've worked as a you know it works kind of thing. So any advice on making a video about Newport menthol cigarettes? I'm not exactly sure what kind of video you want to make about them. Maybe you want to do a history video. Maybe you want to do a review. I'm not exactly sure, of course. But do things the way you want to do them. Just make the video how you want to. Do what you want to do when it comes to editing. And just post it. What's the worst that could happen? Just post it. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, like, really, the only tips or words of wisdom I have is just make the video happen, do it, and get her going. That's really the best advice I can give, in all honesty. Hope what I said could help Baby Airborne. Not sure if what I said did help, but I really do think that's really, I mean, like, the best advice I could give anybody who wants to do YouTube is just make content. That's the best advice I can give, and so that's the advice I tend to give a lot of times. Yeah, that's the advice I'm going to give in this scenario as well. Hope what I said could help, my man. Yes, sir. I like your fisherman sweater. Hey, thank you for the kind words, my man. Thank you for the kind words. I love it as well. It's a great sweater, if I do say so myself. Jacob dropping monetizable knowledge. Hey, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? This is Jacob Jones money. Got to be dropping monetizable knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But no, I do genuinely believe that. I really do think the best thing you can do for your YouTube channel if you want to grow is to simply make videos, to simply post videos. Because if you don't ever make any videos, you never get any views, and you don't have any videos for people to watch. Don't get hung up on, oh, I need my video to be perfect. Don't get hung up on that. Yeah, sure, you might want to make sure your video is good enough to watch and is a video that you enjoy, but don't get hung up on it being perfect. Don't feel like your video is missing something, because more than likely, other people aren't going to feel that way. You're just feeling that way because you're the creator. It's like any art form. The biggest critic of your art is going to be you, the artist. Everybody is their own biggest critic. And you're going to be the biggest critic of your videos as well. I know I certainly am. I am very critical of some of my videos, and some of my videos that I am the most critical of and that I think are some of my not so greatest videos are actually some of the most successful and are actually some of the videos that get brought up when people are talking about what some of their favorite videos are from the channel. And it's just me being really critical because I didn't like a certain aspect of the video or something like that kind of thing, even though other people loved it. It's one of those things where without posting videos, you can't do YouTube. So my really biggest advice to anybody who wants to do YouTube is to just make videos and do YouTube, and simple as that. Don't get hung up on trying to make the perfect video. Just make YouTube videos, frankly put, and you'll practice, you'll get better at making videos from there, and from there, then you can start distinguishing yourself and making your own style and getting it all going and everything like that kind of thing, unless you've already got an idea for a style you want to go for, of course, and whatnot. But really what it takes is just making videos, getting the practice in, and just posting them and seeing how they do. And I'd have to say, especially, don't get hung up on making the perfect video, because you never know what is going to take off on YouTube. Sometimes the perfect video is not what people want to watch. I hate to put it like that, but that's the simple fact of the matter. First drink of the stream all done. No complaints on my behalf. Let me tell y'all what. No complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your output is prolific. I notice you don't think too much. Just produce, learn, and evolve from there based on audience reaction. I would definitely say that's more accurate than not. I don't only produce, learn, and evolve from audience reaction, but also from my own personal experience. If I have a really good time making a video, even if it doesn't do very well, I will make more of those videos, kind of thing. If I don't enjoy making a video, but it does really well, more than likely I'm probably not going to be making more videos like that. Because if I don't enjoy making a video, then I don't really see what the point of making that video is, frankly put. Some experiences I go into thinking I'm going to love it, and I don't. I post the video because I was there having the experience anyway, but do I want to have that experience again? Probably not, no. I mean, like, yeah. But, you know, I'd have to say, I would have to say your descriptor is, your descriptor of kind of what I'm doing with my channel is definitely more accurate than not. I just don't try to think too much about it. I just try to say the information I want to say, do what I want to do, talk about what I want to talk about, and as long as I achieve the goal of the video by the end of the video, I'm happy. I just kind of have an idea. I make sure I do that idea during the video, and whatever else happens kind of thing. And that's just kind of what I go for, and that's my personal style. It's not everybody's style, without a doubt, but it's what I personally like to do. And it's what I enjoy doing, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just watch your Goblin episode. Keep going. Hey, appreciate you watching it, my man. Hope you enjoyed. Had a great time going on the Gobcast. I'm not going to lie. It was a lot of fun to chill, drink, and chat with Goblin for 4 hours. It felt like it was only 2, I will acknowledge. The time was flying, frankly put. It was a fantastic time, to say the least, and glad to hear you enjoyed the Gobcast episode with me on it, my man. Appreciate you stopping by today's stream, and glad to hear you enjoyed that video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Was that collab today? Well, the collab itself, we didn't meet up and chat today. That was about 2 weeks ago now, I want to say. That video... it was originally, I think, 4.5 hours, and then there was editing that was done and stuff like that. I believe a lot of it was sound editing, because, of course, the Gobcast is also uploaded on Spotify. Go check it out on Spotify if you guys would like to, of course. Go check it out. I don't use Spotify myself, but if you guys use it, might be something you want to download to listen to while driving in the car, something like that kind of thing. But yes, that collaboration, that Gobcast episode was recorded about 2 weeks ago. However, it was just posted today. I'm not exactly sure if you meant when it was recorded or when it was posted, but it was recorded about 2 weeks ago now, and then it was posted today. Am I going to make more content with Goblin? If I'm ever in his area or if he's ever in my area, most certainly, I will have 2 videos coming up on both the Jacob fucking Jones channel and Jacob Jones Money channel, which y'all are watching right now. I will have 1 video on each channel coming up over the next couple days to a week or so. Look forward to those videos coming up in the future. One of the videos, I'm just chilling and chatting with Goblin, and another one is more of a vlog style video where we're going and doing something. Stay tuned for those videos, you know what I'm saying? Stay tuned for them. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Am I a Drain Gang enjoyer? I enjoy some of the songs from some of the Drain Gang music artists, I will acknowledge.
Anonymous donated
$5.
Not
all of them.
We love you,
like,
man.
Young Lean.
Always a pleasure opening a drink when you happen to be streaming.
I can't remember.
Thank you.
It's like his breakthrough song. I can't remember what it was. It's like, oh man, I can't remember the name. I enjoy some songs from Young Lean. I enjoy a couple songs from like Blade and stuff like that as well, and a couple other people. But I wouldn't call myself somebody who is in the Drain Gang. I don't enjoy all of their music. I just enjoy certain songs, like maybe 3 to 4 per artist. And I'll acknowledge that the songs I tend to enjoy tend to be their least Drain-y songs. While I don't mind Drain Gang music, if I was at a party and somebody was playing it, I wouldn't mind it by any means. I'm not a Drain Gang hater. It's just not my exact thing, and it's not exactly what I tend to listen to on a regular basis. And so I wouldn't call myself a member of the Drain Gang, but I do have a lot of respect for what they do when it comes to music, I will acknowledge. Yo, how's it going, Can of Cheeses? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Do I like metal in any capacity? I love Vocaloid metal. I love J-metal. Baby metal? Gas. Miku Zabeth by Utusu P? Gas. Europe? Gas. Check out, what is it? Yonderu by Europe, which is a fantastic Vocaloid metal EP. And it's absolutely, I'd have to say, my favorite EP of all time. It's only on YouTube. It's not on Spotify. It's not on Pandora. It's not on Apple Music. It's only on YouTube. But go check it out. It's fucking fantastic. But do I like metal in any capacity? Depends on the metal. But I certainly don't mind metal by any means, I will acknowledge. Do I listen to NBA Youngboy? No. I'm sure I've heard his music before, but I don't have any of his music on my playlist. Let me put it that way. Have I seen the Minecraft movie already? I have not, no. But I do want to. Chicken Jockey! Flint and Steel! Chicken Jockey! Flint and Steel! That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Hero Brine! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about King Gizzard? I've heard King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard or whatever it is. I can't remember the exact name. I've heard their music before. I don't have any music on my playlist these days, but I used to. Why couldn't it have been Spider Jockey? Yeah, I could agree with that. Spider Jockey is the OG. But also, I'm still happy it was Chicken Jockey. Like, I'll take Chicken Jockey, I'm not going to lie. As a child, Jacob yearned for the mines. I did. I'm not going to lie, I did. I love playing Minecraft when I was a kid. I think Minecraft is probably still the game I have the most hours in. I probably have over 1,000 hours in Minecraft. I don't know the exact number, but shit tons of hours I do think if I had to guess. Using flint and steel to light a cigarette? True. True. Am I a Death Grips listener? Some of the music, yes. Some of the music, no. I certainly don't mind Death Grips by any means. That is for sure. If one of their songs comes on, I'll certainly listen to it. But I wouldn't say I am an avid Death Grips listener. I enjoy their music. I don't mind listening to their music whenever it comes on in shuffle. But I don't generally only want to listen to like Death Grips. I don't go for a walk and be like, man, I want to listen to Death Grips since that's all I listen to. Some artists are like that. That's just not how it is with Death Grips for me. But I do have a couple of their songs on my playlist, and I do enjoy the songs when they come on, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Minecraft Pocket Edition was legendary. Minecraft Pocket Edition still is legendary. What do you mean? Yes, sir, yes, sir. drinking and playing Minecraft stream, I do need to do that in the future. That is something I absolutely want to do. I want to do a Minecraft hardcore stream while drinking and do a whole series. Unless I die on the first episode, which would mean it wouldn't be a series then. But I do need to do a stream like that. I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I real? Well, that's up for you to decide. Am I really real, or am I actually a super complex VTuber model? That's for you to decide. You can believe either way. You can believe either way. It's not up for me to decide that. It's up for you. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. What I'm saying, the most based version of Minecraft is, besides Minecraft Java Edition, but the most based edition of Minecraft is the super OG, like 100 block by 100 block, fucking web browser version of Minecraft that used to be on Minecraft.net. That is the second most based edition of Minecraft. Web browser Minecraft. So fucking based. I think somebody literally has an emulator of it, and I need to play it. It had multiplayer even. Did it really? I didn't even realize that. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, super fucking good. Before I ever bought Minecraft, that's what I was playing on. It was so much fun when I was a kid. You should live stream watching Harold and Kumar go to White Castle while drinking. Well, I can't do that because the entire stream would get taken down if I actually showed that on screen. Like, yes, I could stream myself watching it, but I wouldn't be able to actually show it to y'all. I just have to show a timestamp of like where the movie is, where like I am in watching the movie and stuff like that. There are some things that I do want to watch while doing a live stream. Most of them are copyright free. Sadly, Harold and Kumar is not copyright free. So the entire stream would get taken out, and I would get a copyright strike, and that would not be very good. So that's something I'm not really exactly willing to do, I will acknowledge. But if I ever got the licensing rights or something like that kind of thing, I think it could be very interesting, that is for sure. Could only use like 5 blocks best times. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Thoughts on Athlete Steve? I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet. Is that a Minecraft movie reference? I'm like, Steve is an athlete though, I will acknowledge. Do a VTuber stream? I think that would be hilarious. I actually drew myself I wouldn't say a VTuber model because I don't know how to do all the rigging and stuff, but I did draw myself a PNG tuber model a while back, and I actually do have plans to eventually do a VTube or PNG tuber stream, because I think that'd be fucking hilarious. So I, no joke, drew myself an anime girl like character with mouth closed and then another one mouth open. And so eventually I'm gonna do a PNG tuber debut stream. Can you see it? No. You're gonna have to wait until that stream. I need to scan the image. But eventually I will be doing that. So look forward to that stream, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to that stream. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Smoking a cigarette in Minecraft? Yo, that'd be pretty based. I need to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I need to do that. Punching a hole in your wall? Well, good thing you live in America. I'm assuming because Europeans can't punch holes in their walls because it's all made out of brick or concrete or some other really hard thing because, well, I really feel like North America is the only... Well, no, I guess you could do it in like Japan or Asia as well if they have drywall. But I feel like in a lot of like European countries, you can't actually punch holes in walls because it's all made of like bricks or stones or concrete. Whereas in America, it's drywall and you can punch holes in drywall. Hurts like hell, but you can. You should collab on your debut. Oh, with my PNG tuber. True. I should. Yo, that'd be so fucking hilarious. Do a collab of me IRL, but with my PNG tuber. Yo, that'd be fucking hilarious. See, I'm just thinking about it from a monetizable point of view, though. If I make an anime character that I use on live streams and I use it consistently. What can I then make? I can make a marketable plushie! I can make a marketable plushie out of my PNG tuber design. What do y'all think? Jacob fucking Jones PNG tuber design marketable plushie. I'm just saying. Yes, sir. Create a virtual cigarette you can smoke on stream. True. That would be pretty gas. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty gas. Jacob Jones Funko Pop? Nah. I don't want a Funko Pop of me. Nah, I'm okay. I'm not a Funko Pop person. I'm all right. No Jacob Jones Funko Pop. I'm all right. Will the plushie be smoking a cigarette? Maybe. I think that'd be pretty gas. I'm not gonna lie. What engine is in my Merc? It's the OM617 Turbo Diesel Inline 5, or Inline 5 Turbo Diesel. So yeah, OM617 Mercedes Inline 5 Turbo Diesel. Banger engine, super reliable, love it. Let me tell y'all what, absolutely love it. It's good shit. Should smoke a cigarette at the casino? I do think that would be a pretty good experience. I don't know if filming that would be very plausible, because I know a lot of casinos are not like super big on filming inside. But if I could manage to find one that would let me film inside, I would love to do a gambling and smoking a cigarette at a casino video. I'm not going to lie. That'd be banger. The Shining, you're saying you can do 3D modeling if I'm ever interested in doing something in 3D. I would not want to ask. And I'm not going to, because I'm too cheap to pay for a VTuber model and rigging and everything else that goes along with it. I'm too cheap. I'm frankly put too cheap to actually get a real VTuber model set up. Doing a PNG tuber with like 2 images, maybe 3 or 4 max, is not too bad. However, doing an entire 3D rig is crazy. It can get very expensive. Unless you literally do everything yourself, it can get really expensive really fast. So I would not ask somebody to do that for me, because I would not be willing to pay the money, because I'd much rather spend the money on cigarettes. I have massive respect to folks that have like fucking multi-$1,000 VTuber models, because holy shit, I could not invest that much money into one. I'm not gonna lie. I could not do it. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $5. You're just saying, we love you, man. Always a pleasure opening a drink when you happen to be streaming. Thank you. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. And glad to hear you enjoy opening a drink when I also happen to be drinking while streaming. Hope you're enjoying a drink right now, my man. I need to pour myself another drink, but I am enjoying my drinks I've got in my system right now. And I hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The jiggle physics on VTuber models is always so funny to me. Like, why, bro? I'm not gonna lie. I was just looking at Twitch once. And I clicked on a VTuber stream because they were playing like some game I was interested in or something like that kind of thing. And I'm just like watching the game and I'm like, all right, this is a pretty solid stream. And then I'm just looking around the screen and I'm like, oh my god, there's so much jiggle physics. I was like, holy shit. After I noticed, I literally couldn't pay attention to the game anymore, so I clicked off. Not because I was staring at anything. I wasn't looking at the jiggle physics. I was not doing that. I just couldn't pay attention to the game just because I knew there were jiggle physics there. You know exactly why you clicked, Jacob. I actually didn't click because of that. Believe it or not, I actually didn't. But yeah, there were lots of jiggle physics, and it was hilarious. It was very amusing. I'm not gonna lie, it was very amusing. Love the collab with Goblin. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed. You know what I'm saying? Glad to hear you enjoyed. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the kind words, Maxwell. Glad to hear you enjoyed the collab, my man. Some videos to come up on both my main channel and this channel in the future with Goblin as well. Look forward to him, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to him. I gotta admit, though, I am continually super impressed by VTuber models, frankly put, and what the capabilities that people are able to do with them. Like, they're getting so insanely complex now. Like, I saw one model that not only had, and this was just like a YouTube video feature of like somebody's model, but it was somebody's model, and not only had jiggle physics, but like each hair clump was like animated on its own, and so like anytime they swayed one way, it would go the other way. So like the hair had like even more jiggle physics than the stuff around this area. But it was amusing. I am very continually impressed by VTuber modeling and the rendering that goes into it. I will acknowledge. Hair physics are crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Jiggle hair too? Nah, for real. It's very hard to ignore that much jiggle is being real. Maybe. See those videos and realize you're no better than a man. Hey. I'm pretty sure the jiggle physics in anime are not just there for guys. Let me put it that way. And what's even more amusing, Dungeon Meshi, it doesn't really have jiggle physics, except for on one character, Senshi, and his dick kind of has jiggle physics at times.
Greetings from Norway, and my friends love
it's
your
so
TikToks.
fucking
Keep
funny. It's so fucking good. I'm like, bro's dick has jiggle physics. Oh my god. It's pretty amusing. Is it just me, or is Jacob edging us with some Buckshot Roulette gameplay? Well, I'm going to be playing after about an hour and a half of the stream. We are at an hour now, but I do still have some packages to open up. And so I think we're going to be doing this in I think we're going to be playing some Buckshot Roulette in probably about a half an hour, more than likely. My plan was to, just chat, drink, have a good time for the first hour and a half of the stream, and then to play some Buckshot Roulette. And I think that's still the plan now, but I do also need to open up some packages. I received 2 packages, and, I received 1 package in person for one person. I received the other one in the mail. And then I received a postcard as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and open up my drink, pour myself another one. And then, oh, wow. And that was all of my rum. Oh my goodness. Well, good thing is I have an alternate alcohol with me today, because I figured this stuff would probably run out. So we are all good, you know what I'm saying? We are all good. I planned out. I prepared in advance, that is for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do I think of Goblin's 1991 purple Cadillac DeVille? Based. Absolutely insanely based car. Rest in peace, the 91 Caddy. For real, rest in peace. But absolutely a base car, I'm not going to lie. Like, the North Star engine, horrible. But are, 80s and 90s Cadillacs absolutely super fucking baller and based? Yes, they are. Without a doubt. Is that the Mount Gay you brought to the Gobcast? Actually, yes. It is actually the exact same bottle. Mail time. Love this segment. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy. We busy talking about boob physics? Hey, yo, what can I say? It's a cultured conversation. What can I say? But in all seriousness, though, I really do have a lot of respect for folks who make VTuber models. I think the technology that goes into making a VTuber model work, and actually with the facial recognition that goes into it, all the hardware and software behind VTuber models is all very interesting to me. And as somebody who's not really in the know, it's quite overwhelming as well, I will acknowledge, because there's just so much that goes into it. And huge respect to the people doing VTubing as well. I'm not anti-VTuber by any means. I've done collaborations with a couple VTubers in the past, and it's been a lot of fun every single time. Shout out me, shout out Denpafish, shout out Uo's Lab. Had a great time collaborating with all of them. And shout out VTubers in general, you know what I'm saying? Really enjoy watching VTubers every once in a while, and really enjoy a lot of VTuber content, I will admit. Yes, sir, yes, sir. But, I think the whole back end of VTubing is really interesting. And I think I really have a lot of respect for not only those that do VTubing, which I do have a lot of respect for those who do VTubing, but I also have a lot of respect for the folks that are making and rigging the avatars as well. I think it's all very interesting. And very cool, I will admit. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Hex, I do appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $5. You're just saying, greetings from Norway. Me and my friends love your TikToks. Keep it up. Hey, yo. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Hex. Appreciate the $5. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Hex. And hope you're having a great late night, early morning over in Norway, if I'm remembering the time correctly. Hope you're having a great late night, early morning over in Norway, my man. And glad to hear you and your friends enjoy the TikToks. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support, both over here on YouTube and on TikTok as well. And glad to hear a lot of your friends also enjoy the content. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Once again, Hex. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing time as a whole. And appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That had the 4.9 North Star was pretty decent. The 4.5 was the bad engine. That was from 95 onwards. Really? I didn't realize that. I thought the North Star was just... I knew the North Star towards the end of its lifespan did have some updates to make it better. But I didn't know the 4.9 North Star was actually pretty decent, with the 4.5 being the bad one. Just needed premium gas. Well, it's a caddy, though, so I'm not too surprised about that. But interesting. I'll have to do some research into the 4.9 North Star and keep that in mind, because I didn't realize the 4.9 North Star was actually not a bad engine. I had no idea, in all honesty. I had no idea. I had no clue. Good to know. I will acknowledge. The video with Goblin was awesome. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun chatting with Goblin, having a good time. And I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the video. I had a lot of fun chatting with Goblin, and glad you enjoyed watching. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Saw something. Didn't realize Uo's Lab is technically a VTuber. I think technically, yeah, right? I suppose he's more of a PNG tuber than a VTuber, because a VTuber would be like a model that like really moves a lot, right? But like a PNG tuber is more just like 3 frames max, I think. I don't know. Maybe some people consider PNG tubers and VTubers to be the same. I'm not exactly sure. But yes, Uo's Lab is a PNG tuber / VTuber without a doubt. And his content is fucking based. Highly recommend, you know what I'm saying? Highly recommend. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono as well, Mr. Christopher HR. Appreciate the $1.25, my man. What did you say? True. That is a good idea. I like that idea. I do like that video idea. That could be very interesting. There's really none of those around where I live, but maybe next time I travel, that could work. Could be interesting. I appreciate the idea, Mr. Christian HR. Appreciate the idea. And I will have to keep that one in mind for the future. I very well may have to steal that idea next time I'm traveling, I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Chris HR. Appreciate the video idea as well. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Goblin had a lot of great cars, great beater cars by the sounds of it, especially the rust-free California Volvo. That would be worth a lot in the north regardless of problems. I can agree with that, without a doubt, without a doubt. Day drinking and smoking while underwater? Yo, that'd be pretty based, I'm not going to lie. Day drinking and smoking cigarettes while in a submarine next to the Titanic. That would be fucking based. That would be fucking based. That would be a banger video, I'm not going to lie. That would be a banger video. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How many cars do I have and how many cars have I had? I have 2 cars right now, 1990 Chevy Suburban and a 1985 Mercedes-Benz DB123 300D Turbo Diesel sedan. I have owned in the past, so the first car I ever bought with my own money was a 1996 Ford Aerostar. Owned it for about 8 months, had gasket issues, started overheating, couldn't really drive it very much. So I sold it, kind of. I actually traded it for a 1999 Toyota Camry. And I got $500 on top of the Toyota Camry as well. So I got a Toyota Camry and $500 on top of it for a 1996 Ford Aerostar with issues, which was great. The Camry also had issues as well. Didn't realize it at the time, though. But it did also have issues. Either way, it worked for a year and a half, which was longer than the Aerostar would have worked for. So I got my money's worth out of it. And before I bought the Camry, I ended up purchasing my Suburban. So got that. Got a Suburban. That I drove for about a year. Then it developed a rod knock and also some other issues as well, such as head gasket issues. Again, seems to be a continual issue. I'll acknowledge. It is what it is. American cars be like. But I've still owned that one. The Camry eventually died. The subframe was bent because the previous owner decided to crash into a light pole. But it cost too much to repair, so I junked it. Got like, I think, $350, $400 out of it. And I then went ahead and bought a 1985 Mercedes-Benz DB123 300D Turbo Diesel sedan. And those are all of the cars I've bought with my own money. When it comes to cars that I have driven in the past or I've had to drive, my first ever car that I had to drive, but it wasn't bought by me, was a 2008 Ford Crown Victoria P71, which was super nice. It was an ex-detective car, but it had a bull bar on the front. Great car. Had it for a month until somebody decided to dive out in front of me in the middle of the road and hit them and totaled the car. Not my fault, I will acknowledge. Not my fault at all. However, if I knew what I know today about driving, and if I had the experience from that crash without ever experiencing that crash, I could have probably avoided it, but there was nothing that could have been done because I just didn't have the experience at that time. Then after that, it was a 2001 Lexus LS 430. I like my V8s. You guys have noticed a little bit of a theme. Three out of the 6 cars I've mentioned have been V8s. So drove that for a couple years. Eventually got in a wreck, not while I was driving. It was sadly a family member that ended up getting hit in it. Not their fault. Just somebody once again dived out in front of them and fucking smacked it. But rest in peace, the 2001 Lexus LS 430. I would love another one of those. Such great cars. Oh my god, such good cars. But yeah, the car I learned to drive on, though, the car that I mainly learned to drive on was actually like a 2011 or 12 Nissan Leaf. That's actually the car I learned to drive on, mostly at least. That and a Toyota Sienna. Those are the 2 cars I learned to drive on, but they weren't the cars I was driving when I started driving. Can even smoke in submarines? I'm like, probably, right? Probably. You and Goblin need to play CS? Hey, look at a couple streams ago if you'd like to. I actually did a stream playing with Goblin, playing some Counter-Strike with Goblin a couple streams ago. Go check out that stream if you'd like to watch it. It was a great stream in my opinion. We didn't win a single game, but nonetheless, it was a great time. I'm not going to lie. Had a great time playing with Goblin, that is for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lexus would be a cool name for a person. So would Mercedes. I've actually met somebody named Mercedes before. It's a base name. I'm not going to lie. Base name. Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub. Asa Charles 5. Appreciate the Prime sub, yo. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Asa Charles 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Gobcast was fire, dude. Just finished it. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed it, my man. I had a great time going to the Gobcast myself. Glad to hear you enjoyed. It was a very fun experience to have had, and I'm glad that y'all enjoyed watching the Gobcast. I looked through the comments of the Gobcast a little bit earlier before this stream, and I was very thankful that all of the comments were very, very, very positive, which I really do appreciate all y'all's kind words and support and everything like that. It was a lot of fun to be on the Gobcast, and I'm glad it was a crossover that y'all appreciated and enjoyed seeing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Almost halfway through, no spoilers. Uh-oh. No spoilers, no spoilers. Can't be spoiling, can't be spoiling. Nissan makes badass engines as well. Yeah, Nissan engines are actually pretty solid. People diss on Nissan reliability these days with reason. I'm not going to lie. There's some shitty Nissan cars these days. But the actual Nissan engines themselves, generally speaking, are actually really good. It's the transmissions that are the bad part. Like, the transmissions are dog shit. Like, the CVT in a lot of the Ultimas and Maximas is horrible. Like, if you can get an Ultima from, like, the mid-2000s with a six-speed manual, it's actually, like, just as reliable as, like, a Honda Accord. Because the main thing that kills those is the CVT. The engines are actually super reliable, frankly put. So, yeah. Nissan actually, I gotta admit, they do have some badass engines, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna have to leave a negative comment now on the Gobcast. No! I should have never mentioned that. I cannot believe this. I don't have the desire to light up a cigar right now. Oh no, I do, trust me. I just don't smoke inside. Will I ever go back to Japan, and would I ever make some cigar-related videos? I do want to go back to Japan eventually. Not exactly sure when that's going to happen, but I do want to go back to Japan eventually, and I do have plans to make car-related videos, both in the United States and hopefully everywhere else I want to travel to as well. I definitely want to try to hit up like some tracks in my local area. Maybe not with like my own car per se, but I would just love to go to a track and just watch cars race and stuff like that kind of thing. I'd love to go to a NASCAR track and make a vlog of, well, like day drinking and smoking cigarettes at the NASCAR track, frankly, but I think that'd be fucking baller. I'd love to go to the Kentucky Derby as well. That's horse racing, not car racing. But I'd love to go there and day drink and gamble and smoke cigarettes at the Kentucky Derby. I think that'd be fucking badass, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I do definitely want to do some car content and stuff like that kind of thing. And I do have some car content on the Jacob Jones Money YouTube channel. I'm not sure if you've seen it, of course, but I recently did a video where I'm washing my car. I've done a couple like POV driving videos as well if you're interested in those. I realize it's not like super intense car content by any means. I'm not taking the wheels off or replacing my axles or going drifting, or I'm not taking my car around a track or anything like that kind of thing. I'll be honest, I don't have the space or money to do any of that sort of stuff right now. But that is definitely stuff I want to do in the future. That is for sure. Especially when I get a car that is maybe more of a better idea to take around the track rather than my 1980s diesel Mercedes, which is probably not the greatest idea to take around the track. Just because if somebody hits me, I'm going to be really pissed because I love that car so much. I wouldn't be really worried about crashing the Mercedes, in all honesty. It's so slow. If you're on a track, I feel like it would be kind of hard to crash. I'd be more worried about somebody else crashing into me because I'm going so slow. Just got a Crown Vic P71 by By the way, it's me and my boyfriend's anniversary today. We watch your lives almost every night. Yo! Happy anniversary to Eve Robinson and her boyfriend, yo! Shout out! Happy anniversary, y'all! Happy anniversary! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Hope both y'all enjoying watching the live stream today, and hope both y'all having a great anniversary, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all got some good dinner, smoking some good smokes, drinking some good alcohol, if that's what you're doing kind of thing. Hope y'all having a fantastic day as a whole. Yes, sir. Shout out, yo. Shout out. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. And you're saying you just got a Crown Vic P71. Base car choice. I wouldn't mind getting myself another in the future. Since the last time I had a P71, prices did go up on them, I will acknowledge, at least in my local area. If I can find one at a reasonable price, I'd love to get one again, but they're a bit more pricey than not. I think Cletus McFarlane might have raised the price of Crown Vics just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, just a little bit. He has destroyed shit tons of them, oh my god. But Crown Vic P71s, let me tell y'all what, fucking such a good car. BRB gonna go get some tacos and to-go margarita. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Enjoy your tacos, my man. Enjoy your to-go margarita. Enjoy your food, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ford Taurus SHO is a badass car, too. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those. If I was going to choose any sort of American, like modern-ish American sedan that is like a sports car or is fast, I'd go for a Chevy SS. Not a Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Not a Chevy Silverado SS. A Chevy SS. That's the name of the car. Chevy SS is the name of the car. Yeah, it's really fucking confusing. It's basically just a Holden... What is it? It's basically just a Holden. Yeah. Holden Monero? I can't remember exactly what the car is. But the Chevy SS, really cool car. They hold their value really well. They're actually quite expensive. But I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those, I'm not going to lie. Impala SS, they also made a Malibu SS. They did. Those are pretty based as well. I've seen an Impala SS in purple from the 90s. It was one of the bubble Impala SSs. And I saw one when I was in college. And I was just walking out of the grocery store, and somebody was walking up to it, and I was like, yo, really, really, really nice car. I really like it. Super good choice. Love to see it. I'm glad to see it out driving and stuff like that. And this like 55, 60-year-old lady turns around and she's like, oh, thank you very much. I love this car. She was like, my husband and I, we really like this one car. She's like, both of us have identical Chevy SS like bubbles in purple with like the super nice rims on them, like the stock rims. And it was fucking mint. It was so nice. And she was like, yeah, we both have the exact same car. I was like, holy fucking based. Oh my god. Impala SSs are really nice. The purple color scheme, oh my god, looks so good. And while I don't see those very often, it was really cool to see one in a parking lot and to be able to talk for even just a moment with somebody who has one, I will admit. Because they certainly were very enthusiastic about it. Why don't I put ice in my cocktails? My drink's already cold. My Dr. Pepper's cold. Also, if I put ice in my cocktails, it'd water it down. Which I guess is kind of the point of ice, but I just don't really feel a need to water down my cocktails or anything like that. Yeah. If I made a cocktail I felt like needed ice, I'd put ice in it, but I haven't had a cocktail that I really feel like needs ice yet, except for the rum old fashioned I had. That definitely did need ice in all honesty, but all the other ones I haven't really felt like needed ice. I also don't have an ice maker and I'm too lazy to put water in my ice cube trays. But that's basically just an excuse for why I don't put ice in my drinks, in all honesty. What do I think of the Ford Focus and Fiesta ST? Based. The Ford Focus ST and the Ford Focus RS are super cool cars, but I'd actually have to say I'm a bigger fan of the Fiesta ST. I think the Fiesta ST is super fucking cool, and I want one. I think the Fiesta ST is really nice, and I was actually looking at car prices. I saw a Reddit thread a couple days ago on Fiesta STs, and somebody mentioned, and they were like, yo, just so everybody knows, Fiesta STs are actually getting cheap if they're over 100,000 miles. And I was like, is this true? Are they actually cheap in my local area? And most of the ones available are still like under 100,000 miles. They're like, I want to say like anywhere between like 40 to 70,000 miles. Those are still anywhere between like 10 to 18 grand at like Carvana or something like that kind of thing. But I found one or two that were over 100,000 miles. Like not much over 100,000 miles, but over 100,000 miles. 7 grand. I was like, 100,000 mile car. 7 grand. It's got a turbo. It's got like what, a 5 or a 6-speed manual. It's considered to be a super fun car to drive, and really the only thing risky about driving a Fiesta ST is that, one, it's a really small car, and that, two, it's got so much grip if you put good tires on it that it literally flips over. Not a joke, that's actually a real risk of it, because it can get that much grip because it's so small it'll literally flip over if it has too much grip. Or can. But I've actually heard really solid things about the reliability of Fiesta STs. I've heard they're actually really solidly reliable, and I would not mind getting one at all. I am actually considering, if I have the money and I want to spend the money, I would love to have a manual as my next car. And since Fiesta STs, I believe, only came in manual, if I could find a Fiesta ST for the right price, with the right miles and the right condition, with the right mechanical records, I wouldn't mind picking one up one bit, because I've heard good things about the reliability. And the main downfall of the Fiesta as a car in the United States overall is not that the engine is bad, it's that the transmission is bad. But the transmission that was bad was the automatic, not the manual. So as long as I have the manual, I'm all good. Strive Ford K 2019 Argentina. Sadly, they don't sell those here. A lot of South American cars are not sold in the United States. I'd love it if a lot of like Brazilian made cars would be sold here. I believe the Ford KA, that's made in Brazil, right? But it's sold like throughout South America. Brazil, Argentina, Peru, Paraguay, Bolivia, stuff like that kind of thing. Colombia as well. Lots of other places. Is the Ford Ka made in Argentina, or is it made in Brazil? I'm not exactly sure. I'm not super up on it. But I would love it if a lot of like cars that are made in Brazil were sold in the United States, such as like, let's say, the VW Gol. I think the VW Gol being sold in the United States would be super cool. I'll acknowledge the VW like pickup truck that they have there, not the Amarok, the other VW pickup truck, the one that's based on the Golf platform or Gol platform, but it's a two-door pickup. I think that's super cool. They've got the Fiat one as well. They've got like the fucking Dodge one as well. Super cool stuff. There's the Chevy like Sonic, like the Chevy Sonic Ute pickup truck. That needs to be sold in the United States. Like, I don't want to buy a Chevy Sonic. Although, I have actually heard good things about the manuals. But I really don't have too much of a desire to buy a Chevy Sonic. Take the back off and give me a pickup truck version with the turbo? Kinda want it, I'm not gonna lie. Fiesta manuals are super easy to learn on. Good to know. I appreciate the information, my man. I've heard good things about the man. I've heard it's a lot of fun. Excuse me. Loved your video with Goblin. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed, my man. Glad to hear you enjoyed. It was a great time being on the Gobcast. Glad to hear you enjoyed watching, my man. Gonna have some videos with Goblin coming up on both just this channel and my other channel in the future. Look forward to those videos, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Are Fiesta parts cheap in America too? Yeah, I'd say so. It's a Ford. Ford parts are generally pretty cheap here. I don't know how cheap they're going to be these days with what is going on. But, yeah, Fiesta parts aren't particularly expensive by any means, I will acknowledge. Love the pod with Gobby. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I think the Ford KA is made in Brazil, but there are lots of Ford KAs. I'll actually just look it up real quick. I'll look it up. Ford KA. Take a look. The new Ford Ka, I mean, like, the first gen, I'm not gonna lie, is ugly as shit. Like, it's funny. Like, I'd actually own a Ford Ka first gen just because it's so ugly, and I think it's really amusing. But it's just, like, a super funny car, frankly put. But the new Ford Ka, I actually think looks pretty solid. But where's the new Ka sold? I had never seen a Ford Ka before I visited Mexico. Because they are sold in, of course, Mexico. And let's see. Okay, so it's on its 3rd generation right now. And it's currently sold as the Ford Figo in India and Mexico. Ford Aspire in India, and Ford Freestyle also in India. And then production says made between 2014 to 2020 in Europe and 2014 to 2021 in Brazil. Yes. And it says assembly. It was Brazil. Oh, no, production. Oh, that's just like years it was offered. Okay. So production, though, assembly was in Brazil and in India. Very interesting, very interesting. Very cool. So yeah, Brazil and India is where it was made. And I gotta admit, the 3rd gen Ford Ka actually doesn't look bad. It actually, I mean, like, it's just a pretty basic, like, hatchback, like, Econobox. Looks solid. It actually doesn't look ugly at all, in my opinion. I don't really think it's a bad-looking car, frankly put. What does chat think of Volvo? Depends on the Volvo, but usually based, especially if it's a Volvo 240. Excuse me. Have you tried the new Marlboro Bold Menthols? They're a good smoke. I have not. I will acknowledge I didn't realize there were new Marlboro Bold Menthols. But maybe I'll have to take a look at those. I haven't seen them, I haven't spotted them, I haven't heard about them. But maybe I should take a look at those and see if I can find them. I started a glitch in there for a minute. I will admit, I do maybe need to try those. Got a little bit of a buzz going, I'm not going to lie. Got a little bit of a buzz going. I'm thinking, momentarily, I should probably go and get the packages opened up and whatnot. What's my opinion on K-cars? Love them. I want one. I want a K-car. K-truck. K-van. K-car. Suzuki Turbo R. I'd be pretty happy with any of them, honestly. I would love a K-car. Yeah, I would not mind a K-car at all. My only issue with K-cars I have is that there's no parts availability in the United States. I'd have to get the parts all the way from Japan, which is not like a super big deal kind of thing. It's certainly easier to get parts for a K-car than some of the other cars I really want right now. Like, let's say a Lada Riva. I can't get parts for a Lada Riva right now. I literally cannot get parts for a Lada Riva right now. Even if I could find one for sale that somebody had imported here, I couldn't get parts for it. Because the Lada Riva is from Russia. And, well, nothing's going in or out of Russia right now, let me put it that way. The only place I would be able to source parts for a Lada would probably be Egypt. Because they did also sell the Lada in Egypt as well. And that's actually where it ended production back in like 20-something. 2011, 2012, 2014. I can't remember exactly when. 2013 maybe. Can't remember exactly when. But it ended production very long after it originally started. But it'd be very difficult for me to find parts for a Lada Riva right now. But K-car, really my only concern is just like mechanical parts availability. Because the engines were never offered here. I can't just go down to AutoZone or O'Reilly's and pick up an oil filter, for example, or something like that kind of thing. I can't do that. I'd have to probably specialty order everything, which just makes the car not as drivable as I personally like for my cars. But a K-car is definitely something I would like to get in the future, and it's something that I think would be a lot of fun to drive and would be a lot of fun to own, in all honesty. K has that small weird truck, right? Yeah. Small Japanese trucks, small Japanese cars, small Japanese vans, K-trucks. It's not a company, it's a designation of vehicle in Japan that only exists within Japan. First gen CRV, based. Great vehicles. They come with a table. How could it not be based? Reliable, fun to drive, based car. First gen CRV, based. Great cars. Older Subaru WRXs, good shit too. Head gasket issues, though, but I've heard great things. V70R. Volvo V70Rs. Those are the wagons, right? Those are pretty cool. They're like the race spec, or not race spec, but like the racing Volvo wagons. Those are pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Have I found a CRV table yet? I've not, no. But I do want one. But I have not found one yet, no. I'm looking, but I just haven't found one. But what are y'all thinking? Should I go ahead and open up some packages? I'm thinking I probably should. Go ahead and open up some packages. We need some more junkyard tours, Jacob. I should definitely make another one, I'm not going to lie. There's been no cars I need parts off of coming to the parts yard these days, but I should absolutely go to the parts yard and do a tour. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, let's go and open up some packages. Y'all. I think I'm going to start, though, not with a package, but with a postcard. This postcard is from Tampa, Florida. I'm not going to show what the back has because it's got somebody's address on it, but I will show the front of the postcard. Right there, we can see Tampa, Florida. Thank you so much for the postcard, Mr. James Pasta Colbert. I appreciate the postcard, my man. And while I'm not exactly sure if you want me to read off everything you wrote on the postcard, what was mentioned is that you thought the Kershaw Leak would be a great alternative to my Kershaw Scallion. Well, thank you very much for the postcard, James Colbert. I appreciate the postcard. Glad to hear you enjoy the content. Appreciate all the kind words. Glad to hear you enjoy the everyday carry videos as well, especially. And believe it or not, I actually do have a Kershaw Leak. Now, for context, just in case y'all don't know what a Kershaw Leak is, Kershaw is a brand of knives. I personally carry a Kershaw Scallion every single day. Designed by Ken Onion, it's nicknamed the Scallion because Ken Onion is the designer of it, so Scallion is a funny play on words and whatnot. This is a really good knife, fits really well in my hands, really like it, I will acknowledge. Super comfortable, super great to hold. Big fan of this knife, that is for sure. And its sister knife that is a little bit bigger than the Scallion is the Leak. So the Leak I have in my knife box right here. So I have like a little bit of a Supreme Leatherman, a couple of Milwaukee, like a Milwaukee knife, couple Gerber NXTs. And I also have, it's in this box, right? It is in this box. It was under another knife. But I also have a Kershaw Scallion. And, yep, this is my Kershaw Scallion. As we can see, it really is the bigger brother to the Kershaw, or sorry, get my words all jumbled up. So this is the Kershaw Leak, not the Scallion. I was getting my words all jumbled up there for a minute. This is the Kershaw Scallion. This is the Kershaw Leak. And I really enjoy both. I mainly carry this one. It's a little bit smaller, fits in my hand a little bit better. But the Leak, super comfortable in my hands as well. Really like it. Picked this one up for I think like $16, and it was absolutely a worthwhile purchase. And if I find another one of these, I will certainly not deny buying it without a doubt. I really like it. Really comfortable. Big fan to say the least. And I'm very glad to have one of these in my possession. And I've actually had this knife for a couple months now, in all honesty. I think I featured it in my knife tour video, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I do actually have a Kershaw Leak. It is certainly a fun alternative to the Kershaw Scallion that I have. And I am very thankful to own both of them. And I'm hoping to add more Ken Onion design Kershaws to my collection in the future, as overall, having seen some photos of just the entire collection, I think they all look great, and I kind of want them all, in all honesty. I kind of want to collect them all, frankly put. Thank you so much for the postcard once again, James. I really do appreciate it. Very cool postcard, if I do say so myself, and I appreciate the kind words and support you were kind enough to give on it. Thank you so much for the support once again, James, and appreciate the postcard as well. Without further ado, let's go ahead and open up the next package, which we can see is from Amazon. Now, this package is actually from Amazon. Inside the package, there is a little bit of a gift receipt, and it just reads, "Hi Jacob, it's Simon the Watch Guy here from YouTube. Appreciate the gift, Simon the Watch Guy. Thank you so much for the gift, my man. He says he's from the UK, and he said, this is the closest I could get to the W123. I'm hoping to move to North Carolina one day in the future to the Charlotte local area, CLT. I think that's Charlotte. So I might need your guidance in the future. Enjoy this gift from Simon. Well, thank you so much for the gift, Simon the Watch Guy. But what exactly is in this package right here? Well, some of y'all are going to recognize the back of this. Some of y'all are going to recognize the back of this. Yes, sir! W123 wagon Matchbox car, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This is super fucking based, if I do say so myself. Goes fucking hard. Let's take a look at it. So fucking sick. So fucking sick. Love it, you know what I'm saying? Love it. Hell yeah, brother. And believe it or not, let me grab something real quick. Now, it's a bit dusty because it sits on my wall. But I actually have this one as well. Yes, sir! I got two of them! I'm stacked up with W123 Matchbox cars. Let's fucking go! Yes, sir! Got the yellow 300 TD, got the yellow 300 TD, and I got the green 300 TD. Hell yeah, brother. Just taking a look at them both. They both look fantastic, to say the least. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. I ain't gonna lie. Just look at them both. This one, is it a little bit bigger, maybe? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I'm not exactly sure. But very, very, very cool nonetheless. I think they're both the same model. I think they are. Super cool stuff, though. I've got two W123 wagons now, and I ain't complaining one bit. I am very glad to have two of them. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Super fucking cool stuff. Thank you so much for the Matchbox car once again, Simon. I love it. It is going to be going on the wall without a doubt. And I am very thankful to have it in my possession right now, I will admit. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the Matchbox car once again, Simon the Watch Guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in its package for the moment, though. And then next up, we have a package that was given to me in person. This package did not get sent through the mail, as it's not allowed to be sent through the mail. So what happened is that the individual was kind enough to meet me at a public park. They saw me in a public park. They met me there, and they were like, hey, man, I got something I want to give you for a video. And so they handed me a little bit of a sleeve. They handed me a little bit of a package that they hadn't sent. They were just handing it to me to keep it secret, to keep what's inside secret and whatnot. And I opened it up, and I was like, oh, my goodness. This is some crazy stuff right here kind of thing. Some wild stuff, I will acknowledge. Now, I want to go ahead and clarify once again. What was sent to me was not sent through the mail. It was given to me in person. And I'm about to show y'all what was given to me in person right now. This this item, is from Mr. Lopez? I want to say Mr. Lopez. I am bad at reading my own handwriting, I will acknowledge. So I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but thank you so much for the gift, my man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift. Let's go ahead and get what's inside all out. Make sure there's nothing else on the inside. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. All right. Let's take a look. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a look, and we can see there's a little bit of a piece of paper right here, just like that. Let's go ahead and get it all opened up. Ooh, what is that? What is that? It is an Indonesian pack of cappuccino-flavored Dejarum Black cigarettes. These are filtered clove cigarettes from Indonesia, and they are real clove cigarettes, unlike the Dejarum Blacks in the United States. I am very, very, very excited to try these and to find out how an Indonesian, the Jerem Black, actually is for the first time. So far, I've tried the Jerem Blacks from the United States, which I think are pretty solid, but not as good as real Indonesian clove cigarettes. I've tried the Jerem Blacks from Japan, which I thought were trash, frankly put. And I'm expecting the Jerem Blacks that are actually from the Indonesian market to be better than them all, frankly put. I'm expecting these to be the best Jerem Blacks I will have ever tried. Better than Gudang Ram Surya? I don't know about that. But better than other Jerem Blacks I've tried? Absolutely, I'm expecting that. These have 25 milligrams of tar and 1.6 milligrams of nicotine, making them a little bit stronger than not, but not really all that strong when compared to some other cigarettes in Indonesia, but definitely still full-flavored cigarettes without a doubt. I am very excited to give this pack a go and to find out just how an Indonesian pack of the Jerems actually is. Will they be good? Will they be bad? I don't know, but I'm very excited to find out. Thank you so much once again for the pack, Mr. Lopez. I do appreciate it. Huge shout out, yo. Very excited to try these. Very excited to find out how they are. Thank you so much for the contribution once again. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go ahead and put this back in the sleeve it came in just real quick. And those were the couple packages I had to open up. I do think now, probably going to chat just for a minute, go take a piss, and then after that, I'm thinking it's time for me to go ahead and play some Buckshot Roulette. It's been about an hour 45 since the beginning of the stream. Just running a bit behind on Buckshot Roulette, but that's A-okay. It ain't too much of a big deal by any means. Just kind of adjusting my chat real quick to fit on the screen with Buckshot Roulette as I just went ahead and opened it up. And, yeah, that would be piss break chat, you know what I'm saying? As you said, XX Striker, as you said, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Would I put a gray door in my Mercedes? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to mail me a door. Yeah, I'd put a gray door in my Mercedes. I've got no issue with not keeping it the same body color. I'd put a red door in my Mercedes. I'd put a green door in my Mercedes. I'd put an orange door in my Mercedes. I'd put a blue door in my Mercedes. As long as the door ain't rusty and it works, I'm happy in all honesty. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Thank you for the information. Deleted account. Oh. Yes, there is. It's been there, for over a month now. It looks really nice. Why the fuck did somebody junk this? Like, the interior is fucking mint, or at least it was. Like, genuinely, this W123 is nicer than most of the ones you see on Craigslist. Why would somebody junk this? There's so many cars that go to LKQ that go to the parts yard that I'm like, why was this junked? Like, this did not need to be junked, but they were. And I'm just, like, so disappointed in people for... Because I'm just like, just sell it on Craigslist! Just sell it on Craigslist for $500, please, God! But, shit, hell yeah, brother! Big bet. Big bet. If I have time, low-key, I may have to see if I can run over to Charlotte and, see if I can pick me up a door. I'm not gonna lie. I may have to go see if I can pick me up a door. Appreciate the information, Mr. Deleted Account. Appreciate the information. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Might have to go pick up a door. W123 road trip for real? I don't know about that. I don't think I could fit a door in the back of my car. I'd be borrowing a car from a family member that can actually fit the door in, like, the back of it, so I don't have to worry about, like, trying to awkwardly shove it in my car and damaging my upholstery and stuff like that kind of thing. But I think it might be a worthwhile road trip to make. That is for sure. So I may have to do that. Low key, I may have to do that. Not gonna lie. Strapped to the roof, bruh? I don't got a roof rack. That would dent up and scratch my roof. Hell nah. I ain't doing that. Should you live in NC? Depends what you want. Do you want legal weed? If yes, then no, because we don't have legal weed here, and we will not for a very long time, more than likely. I expect it to happen federally before it happens here. I will admit. But if you want, generally speaking, good value for money, depending on where you live in North Carolina, you can get that. You also get decent paying jobs, depending on where you live in North Carolina. It depends. Where do you want to live in North Carolina? Just saying whether I think you should or shouldn't live in North Carolina. It depends on the area. Depends on the area, and it depends on what you want to do here. So I won't say that you should live in North Carolina. But depending on what you want to do here, where you want to live, and why you want to move here, I can give you a more accurate answer, I will acknowledge. Do I fuck with South Carolina? Nah, fuck South Carolina. I do not fuck with South Carolina. I fucking hate South Carolina. North Carolina, the fucking goat. South Carolina is the fucking devil. Fuck South Carolina. I don't fuck with South Carolina. Nah. Move to Fayetteville? Do not do that. Do not move to Fayetteville, man. Don't move to Fayetteville. Don't do that, bro. Don't listen to chat, my man. Don't listen to chat, homie. Don't move to Fayetteville. Don't do that. Don't do that, my man. South Carolina has a flat, ugly 3M license plate? Nah, for real. You ever been to Seattle? Nah, because I don't want to get stabbed, mugged, and have everything taken from me. North Carolina? Yes, sir. North Carolina based. That's what I'm saying. Kelly Kershaw Blur? I've heard good things about him. I have heard good things about him. If I ever find one for cheap, I may have to. But I'm not willing to buy one new. You live in a van? Yo, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Well, if you're in a van and you want to stop by North Carolina, I don't see any reason why not, right? The summers here are warm. So if you're near North Carolina and you want to stop by, this is the time to do it. Because it is not super warm in North Carolina right now. The highs are around about 85 in the day, around about like 70 at night. Average right now. It's been a little bit colder for the last 2 days. Getting a lot of rain, a lot of pollen. But it's the perfect time to be doing van life in North Carolina right now, I'd have to say, if you don't mind some rain. And if that's what you want to do, if you're doing van life here, I would say it's probably the best time to come, kind of thing. All my homies hate South Carolina? Nah, for real. All my homies hate South Carolina. Genuinely. South Carolina, New Jersey, Jacob, you gotta pick one? Well, New Jersey's like my least favorite state of all time. I fucking hate New Jersey. Like, South Carolina, look, I hate South Carolina. I have massive beef with South Carolina. But goddamn, I hate New Jersey 100 times more. New Jersey is my least favorite state, then South Carolina. New Jersey is my least favorite state, then South Carolina. Then California. Then massive two shits. Actually, you know what? I've got to give South Carolina some credit. It's New Jersey is my least favorite state, then California, then massive two shits, then Rhode Island, then Oregon, then Washington, and then South Carolina. Why do I hate massive two shits? Because they banned menthol cigarettes. There's no menthol cigarettes in massive two shits. The whole state really is a massive two shits because they banned menthol cigarettes. So yeah, it's as simple as that in all honesty. Massive huge shits. I'm going to have to use that one too. But please rank all states. Maybe I'll have to make a state tier list in the future. I look forward to that, you know what I'm saying? No guarantees, though. But I'm going to go ahead. Oh, shit. Clap redeem. Yo, appreciate the clap redeem, Panax Jr. Yes, sir. Appreciate your support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Excuse me. But, I'm going to go take a piss. I'm going to go grab myself another little bit of some mixer. And then after that, I'm going to go get myself another drink going. And we're going to get to playing some Buckshot Roulette for an hour or two, I do think. I got to go take a piss, though. I'll be back. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well. I had a great piss, I'm not gonna lie, I had a fantastic piss. Man, I walked to the bathroom, and, like, man, I was just standing there, taking a piss in the toilet as one does. And man, I started taking a piss, and, man, it just kept going. I just kept pissing, and pissing, and pissing, and pissing, and pissing, and then I thought it was over, and then I just kept pissing, and pissing, and pissing, and then I thought it was over. And then I kept pissing and pissing. I was just like, holy fuck, how much liquid can my fucking bladder hold? I just kept fucking pissing. It was like a fucking 5-minute piss. That's what it felt like, I swear to God. I grabbed myself another bottle of Dr. Pepper. And while I am all out of rum, I will acknowledge, I do have an alternate to rum that I'm going to be enjoying for the rest of today's stream. Now, what do you guys think it is? Put your bets in. Put your bets in as to what you guys think the alternate to my Mount Gay rum is. Consider. Got Dr. Pepper, I'm using it as my mixer. What pairs well with Dr. Pepper? What pairs well? What do y'all think? Watching the Gobcast right now. Let's go to collab. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Glad to hear you enjoying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Lesbian whiskey, bumbu, rum. Well, it's not lesbian whiskey, but it is indeed a type of whiskey. Bourbon whiskey, to be precise. I got a bottle of Buffalo Trace, baby. Yes, sir. And today, I'm going to be mixing it with some, Dr. P. Yes, sir. Mixing Buffalo Trace with Dr. Pepper. Going to be my first time mixing Buffalo Trace with Dr. Pepper. People who are big bourbon heads may cringe at me doing this because Buffalo Trace is hard to find, and I feel like mixing it with like a soda is probably very sacrilege. Don't care, I'm gonna do it because I want a Buffalo Trace and Dr. Pepper. I want a whiskey and Dr. Pepper today, and so that's what I'm gonna be having. Drank some straight earlier. I enjoyed it quite a bit, I will acknowledge. Video review on Buffalo Trace coming up in the future. I'll look forward to, you know what I'm saying? But let's go ahead and get my bottle of Buffalo Trace all opened up, and let's go ahead and pour myself a little bit of it in my glass. I do think, you know, gotta do it to him. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do it to him. Go and put the cork back in real quick, and let's go ahead and pour myself in. Got a little bit more Dr. Pepper in this bottle. I'm gonna go and pour that in real quick. Let's see. But yeah, I will acknowledge I enjoyed the Buffalo Trace, and I'm looking forward to experiencing a Buffalo Trace whiskey and Dr. Pepper for the first time. How good or how bad will it be? I'm expecting pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting pretty good. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Buffalo Trace slaps? Hell yeah, brother. It does, I'm not gonna lie. It's some good shit. I really enjoy it. Look forward to the video on it coming up in the future, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Snoop Dogg red wine review. I'm actually going to have a red wine review coming up in the future as well, because I actually recently tried red wine for the first time, which rhymes pretty good if I do say so myself. And, yeah, look forward to that video as well. I did not have a Snoop Dogg feature in that video, though, but that video will be coming up in the future. Would I ever try Chinese Red Bull? Yes. I saw it on Small Brand American and Bald and Bankrupt on their videos, I want to say. And I would love to try Chinese Red Bull. That shit sounds crazy. I gotta admit, a Buffalo Trace and Dr. Pepper is fucking smooth, crisp, and refreshing as hell. This shit banger, yo. This shit banger. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You know where to get some in North Carolina? H Mart. I do need to run by H Mart and get like some beverages and stuff for drink reviews, I'm not gonna lie. What do y'all think? Do some like Asian drink reviews and stuff like that? I think that'd be pretty good. But I'm thinking it's time for some Buckshot Roulette, y'all. Let me know if the audio is too loud or is too quiet. I can turn it up or turn it down. So just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I will turn it up or turn it down. based off of what y'all think. But let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started. Yes, sir. No. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Do we want to go double or nothing immediately? Yeah! Let's go double or nothing, baby! Let's go double or nothing. Impairs my ability to drive and double or nothing? Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Double or nothing. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Please sign the waiver. Whose name am I writing down this time? Whose name am I writing down this time? We're gonna be going... Ooh, we're gonna be going... I saw Jack in chat. We're doing Jack. Jack, you are who I am playing as this time around, my man. This time around. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Shout out Jack Ryan, yo. You ever drink sake? I have drank sake before. And I do enjoy my sake, I will acknowledge. It's been a minute. Oh, yo, we got cigarettes first time round. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. 1 on, 2 off. Alright, alright. It's being a bit laggy. I'm not... I have had this game running for, like, the entirety of the stream just because I didn't want to open it up. Oh, shit. I just realized. Mr. Deleted Account. Appreciate the clap redeem, yo. Appreciate the clap redeem, Mr. Deleted Account. Yes, sir. Appreciate the clap redeem, Mr. Deleted Account. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, though. It's gonna probably be live. Alright. That was good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, we're fucked. Ah, shit. No! I'm gonna lose 2 lives immediately! Ah, god damn it! God damn it! No! No! But let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. This game does have especially loud audio, so I just turned it down a bit. More so than normal with other games. Alright, let's try handcuffs. Check that. 4 off, 3 on. Alright, 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 alright. Steal the beer. Go and smoke a cigarette real quick. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna steal the beer. I'm gonna steal the beer. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna try to win double or nothing. Excuse me. Got the beer, day drinking and smoking cigarettes and buckshot roulette, you know what I'm saying? And we're just gonna go and make him skip. So that's 1 out. Got him. Good shit. Alright, we're now even. Skips his next turn. Says 2. There's 3 on, 3 on, 4 off. Chances are the next one is not going to be on. But it probably will be. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh my god, no! And now I'm gonna get shot again. God damn it! God damn it! I can't believe this shit, yo! I can't believe this shit. We're so dead. Oh my god. Careful now. Yeah, I'm down to 1. I'm down to 1. I fucked up. I fucked up. That for real, for real. I'm a bit rusty, I'm not gonna lie. And the rest of them, there should be one more left. Because he changed it, and there should be one more left. Shit. Alright, I'm dead. The next one's got to be the next live round, so I'm dead. That's it. Or not the next one. Oh. Okay, actually, there was no other live round? I thought there was. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, nice. We needed that pack of cigarettes. Let's go. Good shit. 2 on, 2 off. Nice, nice. Alright, very cool, very cool. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's get that cigarette going. We need that shit. Good shit, good shit. I think we're gonna go ahead and... I think we're gonna steal one of the magnifying glasses. Real quick. Actually, I'm gonna steal those. Because otherwise he's gonna use them on me. And then I'm gonna get eliminated real fast. That's blank. Bet. Good shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got this shit, yo. Good shit. He's down to 2. We're tied again. Let's fucking go. Big brain moves. Big brain moves right there. And, this is 2 on, 2 off. It's unlikely but possible that I'm not willing to take the risk. I'm at 2 lives. Okay, good. I'm glad I did not take that risk. I'm very glad I did not take that risk. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get it, let's get it. 2 knives? Oh, shit. Bro got handcuffs too? Oh, shit. 2 on, 3 off. Alright. Okay, we're gonna be extra careful here. He's only got 1 life. I just need to hit him once. 2 on, 3 off. I'm just gonna go for it. He's got the handcuffs on, but we need to get him. We need to get him at least once. We're fucked. We're fucked. Yep. Yep. Rack that shit. Yep, we're fucked. That's the game right there. That's the game right there. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh my goodness. Well, we going double or nothing again. Let's go, baby. Let's go double or nothing again. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Fucking banger music. For real. For real. Rum and Mexican Coke? Gas. Alright, next up, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing for the name this time around? Let's do D-E-A-L-E-R. Ha. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's try... Alright, sweet. Playing as Jesus this time around. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this shit. We got our beer. Nice. And a pack of cigarettes. Nice. And one of those. Very cool. He's got handcuffs. I need to immediately get rid of those. And 3 off, 2 on. Alright, very, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okie dokie. We are immediately going to get rid of his handcuffs. Gonna go and steal those. Use them immediately. And we are now Gonna go ahead and rack. We're gonna go ahead and drink just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Get some drink going, you know what I'm saying? Rack a shell. There's a live shell. There's only one left now. Fucked up there. Should be good. All good. Alright. Now I'm thinking the next round is gonna be live. Just a guess of mine. Just a gut feeling of mine. No. I was wrong. My gut feeling was wrong. But we have another chance. However, he is going to steal my cigarettes. We got him. So this time around, he's going to go and steal my cigarettes, get another life back, so we're going to be even. However, he can also convert. Yep, steal my cigarettes. Yep, he's stealing my fucking cigarettes. Yup, god damn it. God damn it. Can y'all believe this shit? Bro is stealing my cigarettes. Yo, shout out Dakota. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Dakota. Hope you're having an amazing one, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And you're just saying, shout out my brother Jim for me, and Shotgun Roulette is the shit. Yo, shout out Dakota. Shout out Jim, yo. Yes, sir. Shout out both y'all. Hope both y'all having a great day. Hope both y'all enjoying the live stream. Hope both y'all having an amazing one, you know what I'm saying? One on, one off. Oh, shit. All right, all right, all right. Okie dokie. Use that first. Good shit. Got him, baby! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got that shit, yo. We got that shit. Jesus wins. As always, you know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But thank you so much for the $4.20 once again, Dakota. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. And, yo, shout out Jim. Shout out Dakota. And Shotgun Roulette, 2 on, 2 off. Bet. And Shotgun Roulette is the shit. Excuse me. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Dakota. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and check this real quick. Bet. We can go and take 2 lives off with that. We go and use the handcuffs. Two lives off that one. And dealer. Let's go, let's go. Good shit, good shit. Alright, so it's 2 on, 2 off. I'm expecting the next one to not be open, but we're gonna check it because I'm like, you never know, and I don't want to shoot myself by accident. Precisely why I checked. And that's it. We win this one again. Very nice. Very cool. Hell yeah, brother. Good shit. Yes, sir. What game should you download? Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm going to say Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Handcuffs. Nice. Magnifying glass. Nice. Knife. Nice. Fucking hate getting the medicine. Cigarettes.
Casson donated
nice.
$5
Yo.
because I just got paid, baby.
Hell yeah, brother. 3 on, 3 off. Nice. Thank you so much for the donation, Kaysen. Appreciate the $5 dono, my man. I'm saying because I just got paid, baby. Hey. Appreciate the dono, Kaysen. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And, hope you're enjoying having your paycheck in your bank account now, my man. Getting paid, it's a great feeling, that is for sure. Love getting paid myself, that is for sure. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Kaysen. Hope paycheck hitting your account felt pretty good. Getting paid always feels good to me, at least. And hope you're enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the donut once again, Kaysen. Appreciate the $5, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day.
$5.
Oh,
Love your streams, Jacob. Shout out cigarettes.
Yo, shout out cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the donut once again, Kaysen. And appreciate the dono as well, Snake Clowns. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy the streams, Mr. Snake Clowns. And shout out cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? Shout out cigarettes. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support, Mr. Snake Clowns. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Starting off good, starting off good. Good shit, good shit. Let's go, let's go. Let's get that shit. Now, 3 on 3 off. Appreciate the donut once again, Snake Clowns and Kaysen. 3 on 3 off. We can eliminate him. But we don't have a Stealer thing. I would have really liked to have a Stealer thing rather than the other thing, but it is what it is. Alright, though. Alright. So, he can't play. We have no use for that, but he is probably going to steal it. 3 on 3 off. We've shot once. Chances are the next one is probably going to be... it's a 50-50 chance. It's slightly more than a 50-50 chance that it's going to be blank. But I'm getting the feeling it's going to be a blank. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now it's more than a 50-50 chance. Well, it's about a 50-50 chance still. We fucked up. Now there's two. Now there's 2 blanks. Let's go rack it. Okay, he got rid of a live shell there. That's good. So he's going to convert it. He's going to steal the cigarettes from me, gain a charge. But he still can't get back up to 3. Alright, alright. I should have just used the cigarettes just so he couldn't have it, honestly. I should have just done that. That's something I need to start doing. This last one has to be it. But he can't kill me with it. Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Alrighty. Let's get it, let's get it. Stealer thing, converter thing, knife. Nice. Okie dokie. 1 on, 1 off. Alright. So, I'm just going to take the handcuffs. And that's all I'm going to do, honestly. First off, I want the cigarette. And I'm going to go and take the handcuffs. Boom. Give me the handcuffs. Thank you very much. We got this shit, you know what I'm saying? We got this shit. Hell yeah, bruh. And we gonna go ahead. It's 50-50. It's 50-50. Okay. Good shit. So now it's 100. Now it's 100%. 100% gotta be live. Let's fucking go. We got him, baby. We got him. Let's fucking go. We got this shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. We got $33,000. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. I'm going for 100 grand, baby. Let's go. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Let's try to hit 100 grand. That's going to be my goal. 100 grand, I think. There's even an achievement for $1 million. I can't imagine that. That's crazy. Alright. 2 lives apiece. 1 on, 1 off. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We gonna do... Oh, okay. So I think our safest bet in this is actually going to be Buckshot Roulette is the game. Buckshot Roulette is the game. I think that's actually going to be our best bet because we're just not taking any risk of getting shot right now. Because we're at 2 lives and I don't feel like getting shot. Especially when he has handcuffs and a stealer thing. Alright, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? 1 on, 2 off. Alright. 1 on, 2 off. Okie dokie. We are going to go ahead and steal the handcuffs. I'm thinking that's probably the best idea. Handcuffs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And our goal is going to be... So, if it's red, that's it. It's not red. So now we've got a 50-50 chance. Let's check it. Live. Alright, we can take him out this round. We can take him out. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Get that shit going. This is what I call strategic buckshot roulette here. Yes, sir. Good shit, good shit. Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Jesus wins. Jesus wins, baby. Always. Always. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Chris donated $6.90. I do hope you're okay with 6.9 from a stranger.
Yo, appreciate the dono, Chris. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the support. You just... Hope you're okay with the 6.9 from a stranger. I'm like, hey, I'll take the free money, you know what I'm saying? I'll take the money. I'll take the money. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. I appreciate the money, my man. Appreciate the support, yo. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Chris with 3 S's. And I certainly will not deny $6.90 from a stranger. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Chris. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And hope you're enjoying watching today's stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and, real quick. Let's check this shit. Let's check this shit real quick. Appreciate the dono once again, Chris. Appreciate the $6.90, you know what I'm saying? Live, let's fucking go. Good shit. Let me take him out, because we got the inverter. And he's on handcuffs right now. So we're all good. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Zhuanghua 2, they smell good as fuck. No, they really do. Zhuanghua, Chungwa's gas. Gas. Let's fucking go. Jesus wins, baby. Jesus wins. Good shit. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alrighty. Alrighty. What we looking at? Cigarettes? Nice. Phone? Okay. I don't like that. Okay. That's solid. Bro has handcuffs, though. So we need to deal with this as fast as possible. 3 on, 3 off. Alright. We need to get this over with as fast as possible. So, first off, we are going to... 4th shell blank. Alright, so 4th shell is blank. It's 3 on, 3 off. So, 6 shells total. 4th shell's a blank. 1, 2, 3. And so, if that's a blank, that means the first 3 shells have a higher percentage of being live. Okie dokie. Live. Good. Alrighty. I feel like I might have actually wanted to do a tactical shooting of myself. Yo, appreciate the dono, Soul Train. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. But now we're on the 4th shell, and the 4th shell is a blank. Is he going to try to shoot himself, or is he going to try to shoot me? What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Shit. Fuck. We're dead. Fuck, man. Alright. Double or nothing Buckshot Roulette is actually difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of tough because you have to make tactical decisions. Like, genuinely. And so much of it is RNG based, I feel like. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. You biffed it? I think I did. I don't even know what biffed it means, but I'm assuming I've just messed it up. Which I did. We're gonna go double or nothing again, though. We're gonna go double or nothing again. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Soul Train. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the $1.25, my man, and I agree with your statement. Cigarette. Excuse me, I agree with that shit, my man. I agree with that shit. Cigarettes. Gas, let me tell you what. I love my cigarettes. We're going, Among Us. We're playing as Among Us. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Soul Train. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, bros. Handcuffs. And 1 on, 2 off. Okie dokie. Alright, let's try the phone. 3rd shell, blank. Alright, so it's gotta be in the first 2 shells then. Doesn't tell me which one, though. Go for the beer. Good shit. Let's get it. Good shit, good shit. Bro doesn't have an inverter, so he can't shoot me now. But he did have a pack of cigarettes. That's okay, though. I still made him use his pack of cigarettes. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. Alright, successful first round. Another beer, knife, medicine. Oh, God, I hate the medicine. Bro has 3 inverters, and it's 2 on, 3 off. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, we gotta end this, like, first try. Okay, I want to steal 3 on, sorry, 3 off, 2 on, I think it was. We're going to go and steal his handcuffs, because that's just going to be the best move, I think. Because otherwise he's going to kill me with them. And honestly, really, the best move is to just grab the handcuffs anytime I can. And we're going to go and rack around and see how that goes. Because I get the feeling... Okay, no, it was my feeling was wrong. We're not going to try to shoot ourselves. Good shit. We're going to go for it one more time. See how that goes. Okay, so it's now 50-50. It's 50-50 for the last round. Got him, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, and there's nothing else I can do because the last one is blank. But we still got him down. We got him down. Good shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Not a bad loadout. Not a bad loadout if I do say so myself. 2 stealers, 1 knife, 3 on, 4 off. Okie dokie. So 3 on, 4 off, 7 total. And we're going to go and check the phone first. Second shell, blank. First shell, ups the likelihood of it being live. I don't have any handcuffs, nor does he. Ooh, but what I am gonna do... Okay. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna steal his cigarettes, so he can't use those to heal himself. Plus, I just want a cigarette right now, so I'm just gonna have a cigarette. Steal that. Doesn't do anything, but I needed to steal it so he couldn't use that, so now he has to use his medicine, which is 50% chance to lose 1 charge. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Spooky's Chicken, or Spooky ST Chicken. Thank you so much for, or Spookiest Chicken. That's actually how it's spelled, isn't it? Spookiest Chicken. Well, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, once again, Spookiest Chicken. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying your time as a whole. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the support. Once again, Spookiest Chicken. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead. 3 on, 4 off. Chances are the first one's going to be blank, right? Second shell, though, we know is blank. We took a chance there, but it was worth it. The chance was worth it. We're gonna go all in. We're gonna fucking blast this dude with the fucking broom. Get that shit, yo. Got him! Blasted that dude with the fucking boomstick, you know what I'm saying? You like hunting or whatever would I ever go hunting? I've never actually gone hunting before. Among Us wins, yes sir. Yes sir. I've actually never gone hunting before, but I wouldn't mind going hunting. Depends on the animal. I mean, like, some animals, personally, I just wouldn't want to hunt. But some animals, I would have no issue hunting. Depends. I've never gone hunting, so it's all a comfortability thing. Like, maybe I actually don't want to go hunting after I go hunting for the first time. But it's something I wouldn't mind trying, I will acknowledge. Wow, 4 on, 4 off. All right, we got a loaded here. We're loaded. 4 on, 4 off. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Hunting a cigarette, I hope? True. True. Hunting a cigarette. But yeah, I've never gone hunting before. Depending on what's being hunted. 7th shell blank. Alright. It doesn't really tell me much right now. But what I can say is that I want to hit this dude with all it's got. Yes, sir. And bro has a pack of cigarettes so he can heal himself, but so do I. You know, rack a shell. He hit one out those. But yeah, depends on what I'm hunting, but I wouldn't mind going hunting eventually. It's an experience I am not opposed to having, but it's not something that I am sure I'm going to enjoy. It's not an experience that I am confident that I will want to have again, but it is an experience that I think I wouldn't mind having at least once. Let me just put it that way. Never gone hunting before, though. Bro just fucking shot himself. Bro just fucking shot himself. Oh my god. Well. Guess we try it, right? Yeah. Kind of to be expected. I was paying attention there for a minute. Yeah, he hit me. He hit me good. I'm not gonna lie. He hit me good. But thing is, I've got a pack of cigarettes and he don't. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Good shit. Among Us wins again, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, steal the thing and that... Oh, he's got the exact same. Alright, 2 off, 1 on. Okie dokie. We are real quick. Going to use this. Chances are it's probably not live. We're going to go and do that. And then... we're going to go ahead and steal his as well, because I don't want him using that. So we're just going to reset it back to normal. Let's try it. Good shit. Figured as much. Figured as much. And second shell. 50-50 chance. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit. Can he steal his adrenaline to then steal the inverter? Sadly not. I've tried before. Sadly, I cannot steal inverters, though, which is a shame. Or, I'm sorry, no. I can't steal his adrenaline to then steal the inverter. I can steal the inverter, but not the adrenaline to then steal the inverter. Which is a little bit of a shame. But it is what it is. Alright, good shit. We got a pretty solid lineup here. 4 on, 4 off. Good shit. 4 on, 4 off. He's got 2 beers, a stealer, adrenaline. He's got cigarettes, handcuffs, and a knife. Alright. I'm all good on health. He is not, though. I'm going to want to take care of this immediately. 4 on, 4 off. 4 on, 4 off. 50-50 chance that it's live on this first one. 50-50 chance. It is not live. Does he have an inverter? He does not. We are going to go ahead. Do that. Okie dokie. And now... don't want to risk it, but at the same time... 50-50. It's like basically 50-50 the next one. Let me try it. Okay. Now it's over a 50% chance. More than likely it is... more than likely it is... going to be a live show. Alright, good shit. Good shit. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Okie dokie. Still my turn. We are going to... Can I steal the handcuffs? Handcuffed again? That'd be fucking hilarious. I can't now. I think we're gonna steal the knife just so he can't do that to me. And we're just gonna go double or nothing. Among Us wins again, baby. Let's fucking go. Good shit. How much we make? How much we make? How much we make? How much we make? $22,000. Let's go double or nothing, baby. Let's go double or nothing. Yes, sir. Now, second round of double or nothing is where it gets really fucking difficult. Because the RNG starts kicking your fucking ass on this one, for real. Alright. But we've got a decent loadout there. He's got a pair of handcuffs. I want to get those out of his grasp as soon as possible. 2 on, 2 off. He's got 2 inverters. Let's get the handcuffs. That's going to be my goal. First things first, let's get the handcuffs. Okie dokie. And we go check him real quick. Blank. Okie dokie. We are... gonna try that now. Okay. So there's a 50-50 chance that the next shell will be blank. So I either shoot myself and die, or I kill him and then he kills me. Alright, that's it. Alright, we're losing a life, but he can't kill me this time around, which is good. I can't kill him either, but he can't kill me, which is good. All that matters is that I'm still alive. Do I always go double or nothing? Well, double or nothing is more difficult, so I mean, like, might as well, right? Might as well. Careful now. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Careful now. For real, for real. Alright, though. Okie dokie. Knife. Good. Ah, I hate those. I hate those. Good. Okay, that's not a bad lineup. He's got a couple inverters. 3 on, 4 off. Good shit. Not a bad lineup. Not a bad lineup. Smoke a cigarette real quick. We've got a knife. Alright. We're gonna let him in. First time round. Okie dokie. Let's eliminate him. Let's get out of here. Let's get this shit. And give me the inverter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And saw that off. And cap him. Cap him, baby. Cap him, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Got him. Among Us wins again. Among Us, goated. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Alright. Good shit, good shit. Second round. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Alright, what we got? Stealer. I hate the medicine. Beer. Inverter. Okay, what's he got? He's got a pair of handcuffs. We want to get rid of that immediately. 2 on, 2 off. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go and just use that real quick. Good shit. Handcuffs, please. Thank you. We are gonna go that. So he cannot smoke the cigarettes and make himself heal. Good shit. Next one, 50-50 chance to be a blank, 50-50 chance to be real. We are going to take that chance. That chance did not pay out. That chance did not pay out. That chance did not pay out. RIP. Yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub, Mr. Hate Death Grips. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Appreciate your support and appreciate the tier 1 sub, you know what I'm saying? 2 on, 2 off. Let's fucking go. 4 total. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Once again, Hated Death Grips. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the dono, or appreciate the sub. Just say it correctly. And hope you're having an amazing one, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go and check it. He's got handcuffs, so we need to end this fast. There's no inverter, though. Okay. 2 on, 2 off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, my man. Hell yeah, brother. We're on 1 life. This is going to be a smart decision. Rack it. Rack it. This is the, I think this is going to be the best decision I can make right now. Alright, there's 1 live shell left. That's just what I'm going to hit him with. But there's nothing left after this, so he can't even hit me. And that's going to be the best decision. Because if I had not been careful there, I would have been dead. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Thank God we got a pack of cigarettes. Let's fucking go. Bro's got a knife, and I've got no stealers. 3 on, 4 off. Good shit. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's get that pack of cigarettes going. And I want to eliminate him first try, and we have the materials to do just that. Don't even got to use an inverter. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Good shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This whole game is like fucking Kurt Cobain POV. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That's what this whole game is. I should play as Kurt Cobain next time. Kurt Cobain POV. Kurt Cobain POV. Buckshot Roulette, bruh. Alright, 4 on, 4 off. Let's get it. Okie dokie. 4 on, 4 off. 50-50 chance. I'm getting the feeling I want to rack it. Good shit. We're gonna try it. Good shit. Good shit. We're losing 2 lives, but we'll still have 1. 2 lives, but we'll still have 1. Last 2 are blank. Chances are this next one's going to be live. That's the chance. Let's get it. So far, we've now got 3-3. No. So, I shot him. He shot me. I shot him twice. He shot me, so that's 3. So the next one's got to be live, I'm pretty sure. I fucked up. Next one, it was not. Oh man, shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I miscalculated. But we're both on 1 health. That's the only good thing about this. Okay, he's got handcuffs. 1 on, 1 off. Alright. I've got the materials to deal with this. I can take him out right here. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Potato. You're just saying you were successful in taking your Lotus from San Fran to Seattle. Hell yeah, brother. Yo. 44, double or nothing. Yeah, we going double or nothing, baby. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the $1.25, Mr. Potato, though. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fucked up. How unfortunate. Yeah, I agree. Well, shit, it is what it is. 3 lives. 2 off. 1 on. 2 off, 1 on. Okay. But, thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Potato. I do appreciate it. Glad to hear you were successful in taking your Lotus from San Fran to Seattle. Hope it was a very fun drive, my man. And hope you're having a great time up there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Potato. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. And Hope the drive was a good one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and steal his handcuffs real quick. That's what we got to do. We got to steal his handcuffs. Yeah, handcuffs. That's going to be the best idea. And so it's... What was it? 2 off, 1 on? I can't remember. Second shell blank. Alright, so 50-50 chance the first shell is going to be live. We do know is that's blank, so if I use the inverter, we're going to be able to get him. Now, he has a knife. So, second shell, I'm going to steal it, take that away. We're going to hope the first one's live. It's not. So, second shell blank. So, best idea is going to be racking 1. Stealing the knife. Cutting it off and getting 2 health off. Good shit. Alright, good shit, good shit. Okie dokie. Another inverter. More some cigarettes. Nice, nice. Alright, good, 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 good. Good shit, good shit. 2 on, 2 off. Good shit. Let's go. Bro has 1 stealer thing. We gotta be careful about that. And he's got his own pack of cigarettes as well. I think... It's just 2 on, 2 off. We are going to steal his phone. We're going to steal his phone. Blank, 3rd shell. So first, so we know the 4th shell is either blank and the 3rd shell is blank, or the first 2 are live. So 50-50 chance on the first 2. 50-50 chance on the first 2. Third shell live, though. 3rd shell live. Okay. No, 3rd shell blank. I'm misremembering. We're gonna try it. Okay. I'm gonna put my money on the... Third shell is blank. That means this next one has to be live. This next one has to be live. Okay. Big brain shit. Big brain shit, you know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go. A lot of thought went into that. A lot of thought went into that play. Big baller moves. Big baller moves. You're trying to get 100K out of double or nothing, baby. Let's fucking go. Beer. Magnifying glass. Knife. Alright. We got a pretty solid setup. He's got a stealer thing. So we need to take care of him fast. 4 off. 3 on. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. Alright. What we are going to go ahead and do. So it's 4 off, 3 on. Chances are we want to rack it first time round. Good shit. Check the next one. Chances are this next one is going to be live. Now, chances, not certainty. The likelihood is with us, but will it abide? Yes, it will. Very nice. Let's fucking go. So we've gotten rid of 2 blanks, 1 live shell, so we're at currently 2, 2. So we're at 2, 2. He's got 1 life back, but that's still 1 life less than I have. And he has no handcuffs. He can only shoot me a maximum of 1 time. Is he going to get it? Good shit. He's back down. He's back down. Okay. 2, 1. Yep. So it's now 1, 1. 1, 1. Alright, so there's 1 live shell, 1 blank shell. RIP! Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shit. Hey, we're both at 2 health. It ain't no biggie. It ain't no biggie. As long as we don't die, that's alright. Stealer thing. Cigarettes, very nice. That's exactly what we wanted. And 1 on, 2 off. Very cool. Alright, give me a cigarette. Give me a cigarette. Give me a cigarette. I want a cigarette. I love my cigarettes. I'm so addicted to cigarettes. Give me a cigarette. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Alright, and 2 off, 1 on. I have no way to tell. But I have 1 more health than he does, so I can make mistakes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okie dokie, okie dokie, artichoke. Let's see, let's see. Alright, 1 on, 1 off. Phone's going to be essential for this, and I'm going to want to steal... that knife. Second shell blank, good shit. Alright, we got this shit, we got this shit. Give me the knife, give me the knife, give me the knife. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Second shell blank. Yo, how's it going? AZO Live. How's it going? Con Barn. Hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go, let's go. Get that shit, you know what I'm saying? Get that shit. Let's fucking go. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit, yes, sir. Among Us wins again, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's see it, let's see it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Two inverters. He's got a beer and a phone. 2 on, 2 off. Whew, alright. 2 on, 2 off. We're at 2 health apiece. Shit. Alright, well. 2 on, 2 off. Now it's just 1 on. There's 1 on, there's no other one. So I can only get hit once now. That is one of the benefits. I can only get hit once. And I can't get hit at all now. Bro can't hit me at all. Okay. Alright, this was actually a win. That was actually not bad at all. That was a win. That was actually very solid. Let's go. God damn it, got some medicine. I fucking hate that medicine, yo. 1 on, 1 off. Alright. What are we hearing? What are we hearing? Second shell live round. Good thing is we don't need the second shell. Got him. Got him. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo, Among Us wins. We want 100 grand for double. We want 100 grand for double or nothing. We're at 80 grand right now. We are not at 100 grand. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. All right. Two health. 4 on, 4 off. Okay. All right. 4 on, 4 off. Okie dokie. 4 on, 4 off. Really not sure, honestly. We're gonna check it. The big gambling. Damn right, my man. Damn right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit. All right. Next one probably is going to be live. God, I hope so. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Bro doesn't have any handcuffs, which is good. So he can only hit me max of once before I at least have a chance to clap back. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get it, let's get it. What are we thinking? Okay. Alright. This is 4 on, 4 off. 2 have been shot. 2 have also gone away, I think. So, we're at 1-1. Where it's 1-1, I want to say. We're at 1-1. It's either I die or he dies, and there's no in between. Okay. That was entirely luck, but I'm taking it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Among Us wins again, baby. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright. 2 beers. Pack of cigarettes. Based. Love to see it. What are we thinking? 2 lives. 2 live. 2 blank. Pumpkin, how the fuck did you know? You literally said 2 live, 2 blank. Literally, there were 2 live, 2 blank. How the fuck did you know? Oh my god, holy shit. Holy shit. How did you know, my man? Oh my goodness. So it's 50-50. It's 2 live, 2 blank. I've got 2 beers. We'll get minus one, I suppose, right? Live round. 50-50, but there's only 1 shot left. What's live at least, so it's either one of us is getting hit or one of us is not. Fucked up. Fucked up for real. Fucked up for real. Yup, that was it. That was it. Good thing is, I've got a pack of cigarettes, so I don't go stress about this. Okie dokie. Well, what are you looking at? What are we looking at? Alrighty. 4 on, 4 off. 4 on, 4 off. Okay, okay. Four on, 4 off. Two on, 2 off. Now it's 2 blanks, 1 live. Not the worst outcome in the world. Could have been worse, because he has a knife. So now it's just 2 blanks left. And he has no way to invert them. Good news. Let's fucking go. You can't kill me, bro. You can't kill me, bro. It's 2 blanks left. 2 blanks left, my man. You can use up all your stuff if you want to. I won't complain. Let's go, let's go. Wait, there was 1 left? Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I didn't even realize there's 1 left. Oh, shit. Yo, wait, he fucking killed himself. I didn't think there was 1 left. I thought it was all out. I didn't even think there was 1 left. What the fuck? Where'd that... Oh my god, yo. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, give me a pack of cigarettes. Give me a pack of cigarettes. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. 4 health. What on, what off. Alright, good shit. Yo. Appreciate the prime sub, Mr. Gremlin Streams. Appreciate the prime sub, Gremlin Streams. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the prime sub, my man, and hope you're having an amazing time as a whole. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. Thank you so much for the prime sub once again, Gremlin Streams. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And, appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the prime sub, you know what I'm saying? 2 on, 2 off. Let's fucking go. Yo, appreciate the kind words, Mr. Gremlin. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. What we thinking? What we thinking? Got 3 inverters, no stealers. He has no stealers. It was... Oh, shit, what was it? Was it 3 on, 3 off? I can't remember. It was 2 on, 3 off? I can't remember. I fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I know there's at least two. I'm gonna go invert it first. Bad choice. Bad choice. We're gonna go invert again. Thought you didn't like horror games, Jacob? I don't. This is not really a horror game to me, at least. I don't consider it to be one, though, I'll acknowledge. I don't consider it to be one, at least. I mean, like, the style is definitely scary, but it's not, like, really a horror game, in my opinion. He do be spooky, though. He do be. We about to lose 2 health off of this shit? Bruh moment. Rip. We've still got 2 health left to go, though. We're all good. He can't take me out with 1 hit, which is good. However, we are kind of stuck for the moment, though, because he's got the, yeah, handcuffs on us. And that was it. All right. Okie dokie. 4 on, 4 off. Let's go. Let's go. 4 on, 4 off. Cigarettes. 4 on, 4 off. 4 on, 4 off. He's got a knife. I don't. Basically, my goal is to get rid of shells. If I can get rid of shells, I'm happy. Okay. So there's 2 blanks gone, 1 live round gone. Just 3 total, so there's now 2 live shells and 1 blank left. I think. I'm struggling to remember how many shells there were to begin with, and that's just 2 live shells now. I think we might be fucked. I think we might lose this shit. Depends. And he's not back at 4th health. Fuck. Alright. Good thing is he doesn't have any handcuffs, so he can only hit us once. That's the good thing. There's 4-4? Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright. I am not taking that 50-50 chance. That's not fucking happening. I don't care. I'm not doing it. Invert shoot? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Come on, take a life away. Take a life away. Good shit. Good shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, I've got 1 health. That's it. Rip. Oh, man, I was going for 100k. Yeah, that was it. I fucked up. Alright, y'all. I was going for 100k. Double or nothing. We're going to go for it again. I want 100k double or nothing. That's my goal. And yeah, that was it. Did not quite get 100k double or nothing. We were at 88 grand. I think that's my high score of all time, in all honesty. But, you know, after that loss, I'm needing a drink, so I'm going to have another drink. Whew, excuse me. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think I need to start being more willing to actually shoot the main character in this game. And I don't mean the dealer. I need to be more willing to shoot myself in this game. Because I feel like that's what's really holding me back right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, alright. We are gonna play as... a Mogsu. We're playing as a Mogsu this time. It's not a Mugus. It's a Mogsu. A Mugsu. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Handcuffs? Addison. God damn, that's... Man, that loadout blows, except for the handcuffs. What are we looking at? 4 lives. Right off the bat. 3-3. Right off the bat. Aye. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay. 3-3. Rack 1. You know, might as well, right? Okay. 3-2. 3-2. Yo, is that Buffalo Trace? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got a ball of Buffalo Trace, mixing with some Dr. Pepper, you know what I'm saying? Gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to him, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Found a bottle of some Buffalo Trace at the local liquor store, you know? Gotta be drinking it. Tried it for the first time today and enjoy it quite a bit, I will admit. And, shot him. So, we are 2-2 now. 2-2. So it's 50-50 chance. He's got a knife, so best idea is going to be capping. Honestly. Maybe not. Maybe that was not a very good idea. Okay. So now there's no more live shells. There's no more live shells now. It's just one blank. Alright. That might have actually been the better choice. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it whiskey? Yes. Buffalo Trace is indeed a whiskey. And a pretty solid one at that, from my experience. I enjoy it quite a bit. Hell yeah. Buffalo Trace is nice. Hell yeah, brother. 1 on, 2 off. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna check it. We're gonna check it. Alright, 1 on, 2 off. We have time to check it. Oh, I should have just used the phone, honestly. What am I doing? Oh, well. No biggie. There we go. That's what I wanted. We're gonna go ahead and... Can't quite get rid of him this time around. What I'm gonna go for? I'm gonna go for it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh shit, he can invert the polarity. Oh man, I'm fucked actually. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? He's gonna invert the polarity and then... Yeah, good thing is there's only 1 bullet left. That's the good thing. Yeah, he's gonna invert the polarity, ain't he? Okay, never mind actually. What's it gonna be? Never mind. Never mind. I thought he was gonna invert the polarity because that's totally what I would have done. Sweet. Alright. Cool, cool. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let's go. Solid, solid. And 3 on, 3 off. Let's go. Okie dokie. 3 on, 3 off. He's on 1 health. We're going to check it. And we're just going to take him out. Right,
Practic donated $10. Thanks for the PQTube videos. Take my money.
Yo. Appreciate the dono, Practic. Hope you're enjoying live stream, my man. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the dono, Practic. Appreciate the kind words as well. Glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos, my man. And I certainly will accept the money. I'm not going to lie. I appreciate the dollars, my man. I appreciate the money. I appreciate the moolah. I can buy cigarettes with money, and that's exactly what I'll be doing with your dono. Appreciate the dono once again, Practic. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos, and hope you're enjoying the live stream as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck, how many was that? I think I remember seeing 3? Fuck, I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Oh, well. We're going to steal the phone. Second shell live round. Alright, good shit. So, second shell live round. That's good at least. Thank you so much for the dono once again. Practic, though. I hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. Appreciate the $10, and I'll be sure to buy a pack with your dono. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Let's get it. Got him. Got him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not Buckshot Roulette. Not Buckshot Roulette. Oh no, I missed it again. How many were there? I was distracted by the joke in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, not Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot. Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. Brow Bree. Cracking me up, yo, cracking me up. 8 on, off, off. Okay, so 4 on, 4 off. Okay, appreciate. 4 on, 4 off. Sweet. Okay, 4 and 4. Thank you very much for the information, yo. I appreciate it. You're cracking me up though, bro. No, not Buckshot Roulette or Backshot Roulette. Don't tell me that autocorrected. Did that autocorrect under your phone or some shit? Why are you typing that in so much? Yo. First one to the head. It's tempting. Let's give it a go. Nah. Nah. Yes, sir. Love the Gobcast appearance, W stream. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying, my man. Glad to hear you enjoying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Amogsu wins. Let's fucking go. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Let's fucking get it. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. Dominus? Noctum. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. Dominus Noctum. You're saying 1 on, 2 off. You're saying big, huge Jacob. Say big, yes, sir. Haha, huge man. Yo, huge, humongous. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the dono once again. Dominus. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Appreciate the dono once again. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 1 on, 1 off. What we thinking? Oh no, it's 1 on, 2 off. Good shit. Okie dokie. Three on, 3 off. Bro's on 1 health. Bro's got a magnifying glass. Check the phone first. Second shell live. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. Practic. You're saying, you know what, fuck it. Here's the rest of my money currently in Cash App. No. Don't feel like you gotta donate all your money, my man. But I won't deny money by any means. I will not deny money, I will acknowledge. Appreciate the dono once again, Practic. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. And hope you're having an amazing time as well. And of course, hope you're enjoying the live stream as well. We'll be looking at 28 grand. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Practic. Appreciate the $4, my man. And hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you're having an amazing one. And as a whole, appreciate the support once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 on. 4 on, 4 off. All right. We got 2 healths. All right, we can handle this. Not too big a deal. He has a phone. I have an inverter. Let's steal a phone first. Hit him for 2. Need to hit him for 2. Second shell live round. Let's go. At least he had to use his cigarette pack, though. Alright. Alright, we're down to 1 now. This might be it. Actually, no, I have a pack of cigarettes. Never mind, we're okay. Yo, how's it going, X? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. I have some videos coming up with Goblin that I recorded when he was here. Coming up on this channel and my other channel, Jacob fucking Jones, in the next couple days. Hope you enjoyed the podcast, the Gobcast that I was on. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by today's live stream. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Mr. X. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. So I just got shot. All right. Yo, how's it going, Spectral Ammo? Good shit, he fucking killed himself. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Prime sub, Spectral Ammo. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And appreciate the kind words as well, Mr. X. I'm just saying you are a human being for real. You deserve it all, yo. Cheers from Canada. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. And hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the kind words and support. Once again, Mr. X, and appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 on, 2 off. Good shit. He's got 2 health. I have 2 health. He has a pack of cigarettes, though. It's going to hurt me more if I get hit. Live round. Nice. Good shit. Getting a nice buzz going. My drink is getting me a nice buzz going. I ain't got no complaints on my behalf. Alright. Let's see it. Yeah, these are both blank. Ain't gonna be nothing happens. Both of them are blank. Both of them are blank. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Okie dokie. Magnifying glass. Bone. Nice. Inverter. Nice. Nice. Cigarettes, nice. Okay, we've got some health back. We've got some health back. 2 on, 3 off. Good shit. What am I drinking? I've got myself a whiskey and Dr. Pepper going. Maybe some Buffalo Trace whiskey. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Burner phone. Let's go burner phone. 4th shell, blank. So is what, 2 on, 3 off? So 4th shell, blank gives me 50-50 for the other ones. Okay, so 50-50 for the other ones. Bro's got handcuffs. I need to finish this as fast as possible. Oh, this is hard. Alright. Okay. Now they're both blank, but he's got an inverter, so he can hit me at least once. And that's exactly what he's going to go for. He's going to hit me once. But the good thing is he can only hit me once. That's the good news. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. Dominus knocked him once again, my man. You're saying, I see I'm able to donate another time. You're great and humble. Appreciate and being and deserve it, man. Check my channel when possible. Hey, if I remember to, if I'm not drunken, if I'm sober enough to remember, I will have to see what I can do. No guarantees, though, I want to acknowledge. 3 on 3 off. Let's go, let's go. But appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Dominus. Knocked him. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. I wouldn't call myself super humble by any means or anything like that. You know, I'm just a guy. I'm just chilling. But I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the support. And I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for all the support, my man. And appreciate the donation. Once again, Dominus knocked him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go and get a cigarette going. Is this online? This is not online. This is single player. I do need to do online Buckshot Roulette, though. I'm not going to lie. Okie dokie. We're going to check it. We're going to check it real quick. Got him. When you go to LKQ, if the grill is still there, you should take the plastic grill piece that is broken in yours. And please elaborate the badges on the trunk. True, true. Make some fair points, I'm not gonna lie. Make some fair points. Could be the move, I'm not gonna lie. Could be the move. 4 on, 4 off. Alright, alright. Oh, what we thinking? What we thinking? Bro's got handcuffs. I gotta be careful. 4 on, 4 off. Blank. Got to get the entry fees worth of stuff. They'll scrap it anyway, so it's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it morally wrong? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you implying that I would shoplift at the parts yard? I would never do that. No, 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 no. I would never shoplift at the parts yard. I would never take a pocket. I would never take a pocket full of bolts and nuts out of the parts yard. I would never do that. Never. I would never do that. No, 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 no. No shoplifting at the junkyard. Of course not. Of course not. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck! I was supposed to shoot myself. Fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Carry a 5-gallon bucket. Stuff just falls. What can you say? Hey, you know, stuff just kind of falls in your bucket, kind of thing, and it just is what it is. It's like, you know, if you move to California and you know the guns you have aren't allowed anymore. Oh no. Oh no! You lost them in a boating accident. You went on a friend's boat and you had them for personal protection on the boat. And you lost them in a boating accident. Oh my god. No, you don't own those guns anymore. Oh no. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, he got me twice. He got me twice. Shit, man. Shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can't afford to go myself right now. I think I fucked up, though. Oh, man, we're down to 1. Never mind, bro shot himself. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Should just be 1 bullet left, I think. Yeah. Good shit. I thought so. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. 4 on, 4 off again. Oh, God. Alright, alright. Good thing is I've got some health. Sixth shell live round. Okay, alright. Low poly cigs, yes sir, yes sir. Hexagon of cigarettes, yes sir, yes sir. Is that the order the shells are actually placed in the gun? No, they're in there randomly. Yo, appreciate the prime sub, Joa4289. Appreciate the prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Yes sir, yes sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What's it gonna be? Good shit. Appreciate the dono once again, or appreciate the dono. Excuse me. Very interesting. Appreciate the prime sub once again, Joa4289. She. Appreciate the prime sub once again, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Benefit of a junkyard, at least in your area, is that you find a ton of Bic lighters. Haven't had to buy a lighter in 3 years. Honestly, I've never found a lighter in the junkyard. I'm not gonna lie. I've never found one before. I found a cooler. I found some I found literally tools in the parts yard. In like cars and stuff. I've just found like screwdrivers and stuff, like just randomly in the car. So I've gotten plenty of free tools. But I've actually never found a lighter in the junkyard. Interesting, interesting. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. So I just got shot. That's probably it, folks. Bro stole tools? Nah, bro, they were in the trunk of the car. They were in the trunk of the car. Got free tools from the parts yard. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? 56,000, double or nothing. Hell fucking yeah. I stole nothing. I stole nothing. They were free. They were free. Yes, sir. Of course, remember, anything I say during the stream is satire. Nothing of what I say has anything to do with reality. What I'm saying has no legal precedent. There's no legal precedent at all for what I'm saying. Everything I say is fake.
Benjamin donated $6.90. The first video I ever watched of yours was a Siggy tier list 4 years ago.
Yo.
Glad to see how much you've grown since then. In the pants, will you do another Siggy tier list in the near future? Lucky Strike non-filtered are my fave.
Well, you know, because he asked nicely, it's really tempting. You know, I might have to do one on, one off. All right, cool. I might have to do one sometime soon, kind of thing. I think that could definitely be, you know, a really solid idea to do. But You know, there's one portion of that dono that I really don't appreciate. Bruh. Bruh moment. Glad to hear you enjoyed my cigarette tier list, my man. Glad to hear you enjoyed. Appreciate the support on it, my man, and glad to hear you've been watching ever since. And, you know, I think I might have to make another cigarette tier list in the future. I'm not going to lie. I think I might have to. Lucky Strike non-filters are your fave? Well, I think I'll have to eventually do if I possibly can, do a complete cigarette tier list. I wouldn't mind doing exactly that. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah. I think I definitely should do another cigarette tier list eventually, without a doubt. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Ben Jammin. Appreciate the dono, my man. Gonna have to see if I can do another cigarette tier list sometime in the future, and appreciate the kind words and appreciate the support once again, Ben Jammin. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you're just having an amazing time as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. 2 on 3 off. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. And 2 on 3 off. He's got 2 health. He has a knife. Steal that shit. Steal that shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Was watching your Goblin interview. Hey, yo. Hope you enjoyed, my man. Hope you enjoyed. I had a great time chatting with Goblin. And I hope you enjoyed watching that video. It was a fantastic time to be there. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Ooh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Alright, bro's got the phone and he's got the meds. And it's 2 on, 2 off. Okie dokie. 2 on, 3 off. Sorry, 2 on, 3 off. Go and steal that phone real quick. Two on, 3 off. Third shot blank. Says 50-50 for the first 2. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Ooh. What is a reasonable distance drive for a Pontiac Aztek cooler? 3 hours. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up! Oh, God, no! No matter what, each of us are getting shot once. No matter what, each of us is getting shot once. There's nothing we can do about it. Oh, that's right. The 3rd round was blank, and I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I shouldn't have been so worried. Are the graphics supposed to look like this? Yes. It is a stylization of the game. Alright, he's going to cap me now. We're just going to be down to 2 health each. It is what it is. Unless he wants to do that, which, you know, I won't complain about because now he only has 1 health. Makes it easier for him to makes it easier for me to wipe him out. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Please turn on RTX. This game don't got RTX, I don't think. Alright. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? A beer, handcuffs, magnifying glass. And it's looking like 4 on, 4 off. We've just got to get 1 hit, though, and we're good. Round trip? Yeah, round trip like 3 hours. It's like an hour and a half each way. I mean, like, getting something you want, like, hour and a half each way. I mean, like, for me in, like, North Carolina, like, it's an hour and a... Like, literally, if I want to go to, like, certain places, like, an hour and a half is just, like, typical kind of thing. Especially with traffic. I don't know how it is where you're located, but... Excuse me. Some stuff can just be an hour and a half away in North Carolina, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, excuse me. 3 on, 3 off. 3 on, 3 off. Alright. 3 on, 3 off. 3 on, 3 off. Got 3 health. What are we hearing? 4th shell blank. 3 on, 3 off. 4th shell blank. Over 50% chance here. Okay. Racket. Racket. Live. Alright. Chicken jockey. I'm fucking locked the fuck in, though. I'm locked the fuck in. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. That's probably... Shit. Alright, that's it. I don't know if we're recovering from this. Like, maybe. We've got 3 health, but... Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Ah, shit. I tried to shoot him when I knew the shell was blank, too, because I fucking forgot what the phone called. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I really did fuck up there. I'm not gonna lie. I should be able to take him down like that. Good. Good. Good shit, good shit. He said the thing. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, chicken jockey. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Yes, sir. 1 on, 1 off. Alright, he's got 2 health. I don't have a knife, so I can't take him out in 1 hit. But I do have an inverter. I don't have any... Okie dokie. Do you smoke at these times? Oh, just did, yeah. Whiskey's starting to do its job, make you lose your memory. True. Oh, shit, bro's inverted it. Well, I'm still going to be above him in health, so that's good. I didn't even realize bro had an inverter, I'm not going to lie. I didn't think he had one. Oh, well, it is what it is. We're still good, we're still good. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Two on, 3 off. Big bet. Two on, 3 off. Phone. Fourth shell blank. So it's 2 on, 3 off. 4th shell is blank. First 2 shells. 1 on, 1 off. It's 2 on, 3 off. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna check it. Oh, he's only got 1 health. I forgot about that. I don't even really gotta worry about this. Is that an inverter? Ah, shit. Oh well. I can't tell. Beer's blocking it. I should start putting the beer, like, at the front. We're gonna check it again. Do I check all the CRVs at the junkyards for tables? I do. I've never found one yet, though. People either get to them first or the owners take them. Or previous owners take them. Just finished the Goblin podcast episode.
Snake Clowns donated $5. I find joy in funding your cigarette hobby, also chicken jockey.
Holy shit, we hit 100,000 in Double or Nothing. Holy fuck, we hit 100,000 in Double or Nothing. Oh my god, I forgot we were almost there. Okay, no, I'm ending it right here. That's Double or Nothing right there, y'all. My goal. Holy shit, we had 100,000 in Double or Nothing. Thank you for the dono, Snake Clowns. 100,000 Double or Nothing. Nah, we're done. We're done. We're not going Double or Nothing again. Thank you for the money. 100,000 Double or Nothing. Let's go. Yes, sir. Boom. 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 Let's fucking go. Get those Ben Frankies. Get those $50 bills. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get that $100,000, baby. Let's fucking go. Congratulations, Mugsu. Yes, sir. $112,000. $112,000. Let's fucking go. We hit the $100,000 Double or Nothing. Good shit. That was my goal of the stream. Good shit. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even realize we were at $100,000 until we were at $100,000. I am fucking buzzed right now. I'm not gonna lie. Good shit. Can't complain. Yo. Did I already get that achievement? Or is that a new achievement? Isn't it? Oh man, I'm looking at the unlocked achievements. Let's see. Oh no, it's a million or 1,000K. Lose more than 1,000K in Double Nothing. Cash out more than $1 million in Double or Nothing. Holy shit. I thought 100K was an achievement for some reason, but it is not, actually. I was incorrect about that. I think we're going to do one more, but we're not going to do Double or Nothing. We're just going to do another round. But good shit, though. Good shit. Yeah, 100K in Double or Nothing. I'm happy with that. Next time we go for a milli. That means at least minimum 3 more rounds. Shit. It's going to be difficult. This game has multiplayer. It's not only multiplayer, but it does have multiplayer, yeah. But hell yeah, bro. 100,000 in Double or Nothing. I'm very happy with that. First time ever getting Double or Nothing in, 100,000 in Double or Nothing. Yo, give me a... Look at this dude. He's smoking his cigarette. Give me the cigarette, bro. I'm just gonna go and pour myself another drink real quick. Yes, sir. But, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Snake Clowns, I appreciate the dono, my man. I was hella hype to get 100,000 in Double or Nothing, so I might have been talking about that for the last minute. But I do also appreciate the dono, Mr. Snake Clowns. Appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying you find joy and fun in my cigarette hobby. Also, Chicken Jockey, Flit and Steel, Jason Momoa playing as Minecraft Steve, but it's actually Jack Black. And then there's also the Chicken Jockey played by Danny DeVito. They should have really cast Danny DeVito as the Chicken Jockey, actually. Yo. Yo, that would have been gas. Yo, just Danny DeVito in green paint as the Chicken Jockey. Yo, that would have been fucking lit. Oh my god, that would have been fire, yo. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. But thank you so much for the dono once again. Snake Clowns, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And, appreciate the dono. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do people actually play multiplayer, or does it take a while to find a game? I'm not sure. I've never actually played multiplayer before, so I can't comment on that. I think that's about all we're going for. Just a little bit. Because I've only got a little bit more Dr. Pepper left. We're just going to have my final drink of the stream while playing this next round, I do think. That's going to be my plan, at least. Just a little bit more Dr. Pepper. Not too much. Not too much. Ulysses S. Grant was a huge cigar smoker. Yes, sir. Many military generals throughout the years were huge cigar smokers. Of course, what is it? Oppenheimer fucking chain smoked like 3 packs a day. Plus he smoked pipes. I have created destruction, creator of death, said Oppenheimer. What is it? MacArthur, of course, smoked hella pipe tobacco. Lots of Civil War generals were really big fans of cigars. Lots of World War I generals, lots of World War II generals were really big fans of cigars. Lots of generals love their cigars. This shit's banger though. This shit's banger. Not gonna lie. Danny DeVito, awesome actor. Not for real. This game's actually kind of dope. No, it is hella dope. I love playing Buckshot Roulette. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fun time. What kind of cigarettes do I think Danny DeVito would smoke? American Spirit Blacks. I'm not sure, actually. Said American Spirit Blacks, but I'm not sure. No, I think Danny DeVito would probably smoke American Spirit Tans. In all reality, I think Danny DeVito would smoke American Spirit Tans. Like, I don't think Danny DeVito smokes, but if he did smoke, I think he would smoke American Spirit Tans. That's my opinion. That's what I think he'd smoke. That's my take. American Spirit Tans. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We're gonna go D-E-V-I-T-O. DeVito! We're playing as Danny DeVito, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's get it. Dealer versus DeVito. 1 on, 2 off. Let's go. Good shit. Yeah, I've played the game before. I know how it goes. Let's get it. We gon' go... Oh my god. First fucking round. Fucking cat myself. Kurt Cobain POV. Kurt Cobain POV. Yes, sir. 3 live rounds, 2 blanks, I bet. Let's go. Mm-hmm. We're either dead or we're not. We're dead. Is he gonna do something? Okay, here we go. We're dead. Yo, that was... I'm playing worse on the normal difficulty. Get up, DeVito, the night is young. True. I'm playing worse on the normal difficulty than I am on Double or Nothing. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. We gonna win this shit. We gon' Yeah, thank you for having me back. I appreciate it. We gonna go DeVito. Alright, 1 live round, 2 blanks. We're gonna see how this goes. Alright. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 3 on, 2 off. Okay. Alright. 3 on, 2 off. And... I've only got to hit him once. That's good. That's the good thing. Alright. Oh, we're so dead. We're dead. How am I playing worse on fucking normal difficulty and not double or nothing? Oh my, I'm playing worse on fucking... I'm playing better on double or nothing. What the fuck? Probably because I have nothing to, like, help me on this right now, because I'm just playing normal. Because there are no things at the very beginning. That's probably why, yeah. Try any cigarettes from Kazakhstan yet? I have not, no. I haven't had a chance to try any of them yet. But I'm looking forward to doing so. Let me tell y'all what. Looking forward to doing so. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go look at the junkyard. Hope the door is good. If I go over there, not sure if I'm going to, but if I go over there, I hope it's good as well. I hope it's good as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kurt Cobain, POV. Okay, alright, alright. And we're dead. Bruh. 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 Oh my god. I can't fucking play not double or nothing now. What the fuck? Holy shit. How do you even play this game? I'm playing the not double or nothing version, and I normally play double or nothing. And double or nothing, while it gets harder faster, at the same time you have stuff that makes it easier. And since I have nothing that makes this easier, it's actually low-key kind of harder. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go, there we go. Let's fucking go. The next two are blanks. Excuse me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good shit, good shit. 3 on, 2 off. Gotta hit him once. Just gotta hit him once. Just gotta hit him once. Good shit. Big ball of moves. Good shit. We got that shit. Let's fucking go. DeVito wins. Yes, sir. Danny DeVito. He always wins. Danny DeVito always wins. It's a fact of the matter. It's a fact of the matter. Now let's make this a little bit more interesting. Alright, 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 alright. Excuse me. Alright. 2 items each. 2 items each. Alright, alright. Now this is what makes it easier in Double or Nothing. Yeah, I've played this game before. I've got like 10 hours in this game. 1 live, 1 blank. Alright, alright. Okie dokie. We ain't taking no risks. We ain't taking no risks. Bet. There we go. Good shit. Interesting item there. 2 on, 2 off. 2 on, 2 off. Alright, very cool, very cool. That was an interesting item that just showed on screen. That was very interesting. I'll acknowledge. It's 2 on, 2 off. He's got a magnifying glass. That. Okay, cool. 2 on, 2 off. We'll go for that. He's got how many health? 3. Check that. We'll go for the next one. 2 on, 2 off, so we've got 4. So handcuff him, and then we just hit him with the next 2. Oh man, it's 2 on, 2 off. Alright, never mind. Oh well. No biggie. No biggie. As long as we don't lose any health, we're good. Beer. Cigarettes, 3 on, 2 off, 3 on, 2 off. Let's go, let's go. Bro's got a pack of cigarettes. 3 on, 2 off. Gonna want to have him not using those, if possible. And go on, rack it. Good shit. Take him out. Take him out, boss. Take him out. Good shit. And if I could get through the legislation for a tobacco company, would I still start one? Probably not a cigarette one. It just opens me up to too many lawsuits. But pipe tobacco? Cigars? Maybe, yeah. But with cigarettes, it probably not. It just opens me up for too many lawsuits and too much regulation and liability and shit. But, yeah, I mean, like, I'd have to say, like, pipe tobacco and cigars, absolutely. But I don't know about cigarettes. It depends. It depends on what kind of tobacco product I'll acknowledge. And it also depends on how much capital I have and what kind of investments there are. And it depends on a lot of factors. But, yeah. Down to 1 health. Down to 1 health. All right. I don't remember how many bullets we had. But that was it, apparently. Good thing is, I've got a pack of cigarettes so I can regain some health, which is very good. And he's got 3. And we're a 3 on, 3 off. 3 on, 3 off. Let's go ahead and get that health going real quick. No, bro can take me out with 1 hit. Which is not great. And I can't take him out with 1 hit. Let's take a look. What's the difference between pipe tobacco and roll your own tobacco would be in the eye of the law? Can't ship roll your own tobacco. Can ship pipe tobacco. Roll your own tobacco is also taxed at a higher rate than pipe tobacco. Other than that, production-wise, I don't believe it's under any more scrutiny. And yeah. There's some differences in the eye of the law. Not too many, but there are differences, without a doubt. Yeah, we're dead. That's it. We're dead. How am I doing better on fucking double or nothing than fucking in normal? I don't understand. We're going to do one more round of normal, and if I don't win this one, that's going to be the stream right there. It's going to be it. It's going to be it. Good shit. What the fuck, we're starting on this? This really is the tutorial right here, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go ahead and do 1 live round, 1 blank. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit. Good shit. 50-50 odds and we got him. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Could I label my tobacco brand as gold grade pipe tobacco? Yeah, there's no naming regulations when it comes to colors right now, at least. Some countries do have color regulations, which is really weird. But in the United States, there's no regulations when it comes to naming tobacco brands, except like if you want to put mild, light, ultralight or any sort of strength distinguisher that is allocated as a strength distinguisher by law. So you can't put mild, you can't put light, you can't put ultralight, stuff like that. You can't put low tar in your tobacco brand's brand name or in the variety name. But gold grade pipe tobacco would technically be fine. And can it really be used for roll your own? Well, I mean, like, technically speaking, the brand can't advertise itself as being a roll your own brand that can also be used for pipe tobacco. It can't do that because otherwise it's going to be roll your own pipe tobacco. But you can't control what people do with a product that you buy. I could buy a cigar, I could unroll it, or I could cut it up, and I could roll cigarettes out of it. I've done it before, and I'll do it again more than likely. I can do anything I want with any tobacco product I buy. I can roll into a cigarette, I can smoke it like a cigarette, I can roll into a cigar, smoke it like a cigar, I can smoke it out of a pipe. I could even take dip and smoke it in a cigarette kind of thing, if I tried hard enough. But yeah, I mean, like, you can't control what other people are doing, so why you can't market it as being a rolling tobacco. People can use it for whatever they want. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, you could label your tobacco brand as gold grade pipe tobacco, and you can't control what people do with your pipe tobacco. They can use it as roll your own, but you can't advertise that. That's kind of my take, at least. I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's got 2. I don't remember how many there were. I think Balatro would be a great game for you. I've actually got a couple Balatro streams up if you're interested. I really enjoy Balatro. Balatro's some good shit. I got really addicted. I started playing like 4 hours a day for like a week or 2 in a row. It was unhealthy, but Balatro is so fucking good. I've stopped playing Balatro as much because it's so addictive. I had to stop playing. I only play it on streams now. But I've got a couple of streams of Balatro. I think I've got 2 of them. If you're interested, and I'm looking forward to doing more Balatro streams in the future. 2 blanks, 2 live. Hey, thank you very much for the information, AZR. I do appreciate the information, my man. Nice. Yeah, how's it going, Warmon? How's it going, my man? Going for the completionist achievement here, Balatro? Holy shit, that's gotta be like 200 hours of some shit. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. What game is this? It's Buckshot Roulette. As said in the title of the stream. Alright, final round. Let's get it. But video mode 529, you crazy, my man. I don't know if I want to go for completionist. Final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. 4 items each. Let's get it. Knife, nice. Beer, nice. Cigarettes, nice. Nice. Okay. 1 on, 2 off. Let's get it. How's it going, Warmon? Hope you're doing well. Just waiting for a publisher to pick up on your story for publishing. Chilling, replying their reply to your email. Hey, yes sir, brother. Yes sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yo, seizure warning. Bruh. I know you chillin', my man, but bruh, you can't be saying that, bro. You can't be saying that, bro. I just had to mute you for 10 seconds. Don't be saying that in my chat, yo. The one rule in my chat is try not to get banned, and obviously, you're trying to get banned as much as I hate to say it. 4 on, 4 off. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Alright. Okie dokie. Bro's got 2 knives. I need to be really careful. But I've got 2 packs of cigarettes, which is good, but I still... No, bro's got 3 knives. Holy shit, bro. Fuck, but I think we can hit him once. Chicken jockey. Yes, sir. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. She. Interesting. Very interesting. This is the easy difficulty for a reason. Yet I'm doing better on double or nothing. I don't know how. Am I ready? I'm ready. I'm doing okay on health, my man. Oh! We're gonna re-up on some health real quick. Thank you very much. We're gonna re-up. Got the Zippo, got the cigarette. We're gonna re-up on health, my man. We're re-upping. I think you need a cigarette. I do need a cigarette. I'm not gonna lie. I do need a cigarette. I just had 2 of them. Thank God. Boom. Let's go. Music's changed real quick. Music's changing. Okie dokie, okie dokie. 3 on, 2 off. 3 on, 2 off. Been watching the Bagobcast episode with you. It's entertaining as fuck. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying, my man. Had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Chatting, chilling, having a good time with Goblin. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying watching. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Give me the money. Give me the money. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo, I love the song When You Win. This is such a good song. How much we win? How much we win? $56,000. Let's fucking go. Good shit, yo. Good shit. No complaints on my behalf. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah. Good play. We won Buckshot Roulette twice. I ain't complaining, that's for sure. I ain't complaining. I had a great time. Drinking, chatting, chilling, playing Buckshot Roulette today. Oh, what's this? Oh, it just takes us back to the beginning. Bet. I had a great time. Drinking, chatting, chilling, playing Buckshot Roulette. I had a great time. Chilling today. I'm not gonna lie. And hope you guys have enjoyed watching. I think I'm just gonna be chatting for the next, probably 5-10 minutes or so. And that's gonna be it right there. I've heard of Schedule 1. I have. I don't plan on playing it for the moment, though. I will acknowledge. I have other games I want to play. Oh. Great time. Great stream. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Azo. A-A-Z-O. Azo Live. Appreciate the kind words, you know what I'm saying? GTA 5 stream, low-key, that is one of the games I need to play before Schedule 1, not gonna lie. I've heard good things about Schedule 1, and I'm not anti-Schedule 1 by any means. It's not like I'm not a fan of watching people play the game. I do enjoy watching people play the game. It's fun to watch them. However, it's just something that I have other games I want to play. Everybody else is playing it right now. And I'm going to just keep playing what I want to play. And Schedule 1 is not one of the games I want to play right now. That's all there is to it. I'm not one to... I'll acknowledge, I have no desire to follow the stream game trend. It's not my thing. There's certain stream games that trend for a week or two, maybe a month at max. I personally just want to play the games I want to play. If one of the games I want to play is one of those games, then so be it. If it's not one of those games, then so be it as well. That's just how it goes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But that's just kind of my honest opinion. Bro got beef with Schedule 1? I don't. I enjoy watching people play Schedule 1. I just have no desire to play it right now because I have other games I want to play. That's just how it is. You ever played Undertale? I have. I should do an Undertale series of streams. But I've never actually finished Undertale. But I have played it before. Yes, I own it. Horror games, please? No, I'm okay. Oh wait, I forgot to take my scene back to normal. There we go. No, I'm not gonna be playing any horror games. The most horror games y'all are gonna be getting is Buckshot Roulette. That's gonna be the most horror that y'all get. Or Doki Doki Literature Club, because that's psychological horror, technically speaking. I'm not really a horror game type person, in all honesty. What is the best cigarette to have while ICE is arresting you? American Spirit Black, because I imagine getting arrested by ICE is a pretty stressful experience. It's asked that you're going to want a stronger smoke than not to de-stress you a little bit more so than not. Minecraft? Yeah. No, I do need to do a Minecraft series. I'm not going to lie. I definitely want to do that eventually. Yeah, man, I just see you on Godlin's podcast. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Big congrats, man. Hey, appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed that video, my man. Glad to have been on there. It was a great time. Had a great time chatting with Goblin. Hope you enjoyed watching. And yeah, very glad to have been on there. Very glad to have chatted for a bunch. It felt like it was only like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but it turned out it was like over 4 hours. Crazy, crazy stuff. It's a great time chatting with him, I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Got to do Superliminal again? Maybe eventually. I've already played through it once. After I do a playthrough of a game, I don't know if I really want to do it like again, like soon after. Like games that are like just infinitely repeating. Like I don't mind doing multiple streams of, but if I've already finished off one game once, I don't know if I want to do it too much because I've already just played through it. But maybe I wouldn't mind doing Superliminal again like in the future. Like eventually kind of thing. But I'm not going to say exactly when, and I don't think it's going to be like super soon by any means. But I certainly wouldn't mind playing Superliminal again. Sometime in the future. Let me just put it that way. Because Superliminal is a great game and I really enjoyed playing it. That is for sure. It's good shit. It was good shit. Yo, have a good one, Kaysen. Have a good one, my man. Have a great rest of your night, my man. Have a great rest of your night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I'm probably going to go ahead and get off as well, in all honesty. I was just going to chat for a couple minutes and I did exactly that. I'm feeling a bit tired. Feeling a bit sleepy, and feeling like I need a cigarette because I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. For me, it's been about 4 hours and 45 minutes since the last time I had a cigarette. I'm needing a smoke. I'm going to go have a smoke. Before that, I'm going to go ahead and do the outro for today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. If you guys have, like, subscribe, of course. Check out my Instagram, my book, my merch, my website, www.jacobfuckingjones.com. where you guys can find my book and my merch. My book is $12 on Amazon. My merch starts at $19.99, also on Amazon. Go check it all out, you know what I'm saying? If you guys haven't already, make sure to subscribe to my other channel, Jacob Fucking Jones. If you guys also haven't already, make sure to subscribe to my other, more monetizable channel, Jacob Jones Money. Make sure to subscribe, yo. Make sure to subscribe. I upload alcohol videos on Jacob Jones Money, as many of you guys may know, and cigarette videos on Jacob Fucking Jones. But, yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching this video today. And to the next one, y'all. Stay safe in peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.